Hey guys, we'll get started here very shortly. Just finishing up on my end a couple things. Thank you so much for your patience. Alright guys, hey, like I said, getting started here very shortly. What year is it at? Alright. Alright. I'm just trying to finish this out here. Um, Like I said, just give me one moment. We'll get started here in a moment. Just trying to finish this up on my end from the couple buyers that blocked out. Alright. I am almost all set up here for you guys. Alright, perfect. I just finished this. Alright, that'll put us at... And this will be a deal. Alright, that'll give us 5, 8, 10. Alright. Well, 40. Alright, I'm adding one break, and you will see this on the site now. Alright, one special item just got added to the site. Alright, so you guys will want to check that out. One thing just added to the site, it'll be at the very top. Alright. And so just had to make that update. You guys should see that now. All right. Let me put this, just update that. All right. All right. So, I just put a new item on the site. I'll go over that in a minute. So add that out there. All right. As always, if you bought 5 or more spots from dad-breaks.com, you're going to get something in the mail. 5 or more spots will get you a pack of 23-24 Donruss Basketball Gravity, chance for a Wemby rookie in there. How about a hobby pack of 2015 USA Football? One out of every 1.5 packs has an auto or memorabilia card. A little throwback love here to 1991 PGA Pro Set. Some 2025 Sage Football Artistry, and some 2023 Topps Baseball Gravity. So as long as you buy 5 or more spots, you're going to get something in the mail. So no matter what, you at least get something if you bought 5 or more. If you bought 10 or more, we're going to talk about an upgrade. How about some 2021 Jumbo Chronicles Baseball, some 2024 Prestige Football Gravity. We're going to talk some Monopoly Basketball Prism 24-25, one of those Pro Set PGA Golf throwback packs, and some 2025 Absolute Football Gravity. Alright, so like I said, as long as you bought 5 or more spots, something sweet's coming your way. Tonight's beer, we're just going to go some old-fashioned Yingling. Alright, let me put that in my Alaska koozie here. Alaska love. Thank you, Jeff. open it with my Alaska opener. Hope it doesn't over fizz because this was frozen. Alright. Feeling good, looking good. Cheers. Yeah, you don't need any spots. If anybody has a question, I don't know if I missed it. Yep. What's up, Dave? Do you have any questions? I get the concept, dude. Wanna? All right. Yeah, we'll have lots of fun all evening. I do giveaways all night, so should be a lot of fun. I'm gonna make one really quick update to the site, you guys. This won't take long at all, so bear with me on this. Like I said, this will not take long. And then I'll show you what's up. We are live. Yes, we are. This will be for anybody that is new. You can join in on the action there. Alright, perfect. Alright, so as I mentioned, this month is only going to have breaks on Fridays. Alright, so what's up? What's out there, guys? dad-breaks.com. Here's our upcoming break schedule. We're breaking tonight, next Friday, and the Friday after that. Got a lot of work travel this month. And then at the very end, last week, we've got 4 family birthdays, so I'm not going to do a midweek break that week, but we'll still be in there. We'll still have a lot of fun. I wanted to point out I added a couple breaks this evening. We added the sign and slab football break. It's 2 autographed first year or rookie cards, 1 autographed jersey, and 1 autographed photo. We then added a random spot grab bag. Alright, so the random spot grab bag, and there are a ton of spots in this. We're going to do an exclusive football break, or an exclusive baseball single 2018 TriStar baseball break. We have 4 football spots, 1 baseball spot, 3 sign and slab spots we just talked about, and 2 people are going to be guaranteed an autographed football photo. So lots of things in there, and the spots here are only $9 a spot. So that should be pretty good for you guys as far as price goes. All right. That's a look at everything that's out there that's still available. So, for example, we had some unpaid and some bidders back out on this break you see right there, and that's going to be filled with the aforementioned break. That said, let's go in. Let's do our divisional breaks, and we're going to toss around a lot of giveaways here. A lot of giveaways. I know, this is the hardest one to read font-wise. I apologize. Hardest one to read. I will read them out loud. But at the end of this, I'm going to have 4 people get a box of mystery. There'll be 5 boxes out there, 4 hits, 1 whammy, and 4 people will get to pick a box of mystery out there. Alright, so we'll start with the mini helmet, and it's actually going to be this guy right here. So you guys can give me a NFL divisional guess for box 7, right there, box 7. I'm going to grab some gloves to put on. Hold up. And we know it's going to be that box that you guys see right there. Don't worry if you can't read the ones names on the screen. If you're watching and on your phone, it's all good. Alright, guys. I have Chris with the AFC East, Michael C with the AFC North, Chris with the AFC South, David J with the AFC West, Michael C. with the NFC East. We've got Clinton in the house with the NFC North, David M. with the NFC South, and Chris has the NFC West. Alright, guys. Good luck getting my good luck charms out. Let's get into this. Let's call no more guesses. Alright. We have game on, game on. Let's go, let's go. Box 7. Box 7 is sealed up all the way around. It's going to be a rip it, and then we'll ship it. Alright, guys. Good luck here, everybody. We have a Minnesota Viking. We actually pulled his name on a jersey the other day. How about this? A Purple People Eater. This is going to be an NFC North hit. NFC North. That's going to be Beckett authenticated Carl Eller. Carl Eller from the Purple People Eater era. And that's going to get Clinton on the board. All right, Clinton, congratulations. Clinton with the Carl Eller hit. Beckett on your authentication. All right, Clinton. All right. Let's see. NFC North. Jake with the correct guess. Dave, welcome to the show. You've got the correct guess. NFC North. So does Matt. I've got Andrew. And Jeff. Jeff, a Viking hit and a guess. Alright, I think that's everybody. Jake, Dave, Matt, Andrew, and Jeff. Alright, guys, congrats. Beckett again on your authentication. Alright, if you like the division that you guessed, you can guess it again, but we're going to be doing a full-size football for this. Alright, so full-size football, and we're just going to call it left or right. Left or right. This is new boxing for these footballs, so this will be your left, this will be your right. Alright, that'll help us determine which one we're going to use. Alright. We'll go it left, right. One time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. It'll be box number left. Box left. Alright, so we're going to take the one from the right out. And we're going to use this guy right here. Alright, guys. Last call on those guesses for this one. If you haven't given me a guess yet, go ahead. David M. has the AFC East. Jones with the AFC North. Michael C. with the AFC South. Stephanie, the AFC West. Daniel's got the NFC East. Chad's got the NFC North. Michael C. with the NFC South. And David M. with the NFC West. Alright. No more guesses. No more guesses. Oh, my mom's doing great. My dad, from all accounts, has had a good week. Next week there are a lot of medical checkups, so I'll just put it like that. So he actually has asked people for prayers, so if you are of the religious variety, my dad has asked for prayers. So, thank you. Alright, guys. Here we go. Full-size football. Full-size football. Good luck to everybody. Alright, we are looking at a Redskin. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Super Bowl champs, Joey Theismann. Or Joe Theismann, shall we say. Alright, Super Bowl champion. Got the Super Bowl teams years on the back. There we go. That'll be an NFC East hit. Joey Theismann. Alright, so NFC East is going to go out to Daniel. Daniel, congrats. Joe Theismann. Alright. Alright, NFC East for the guess. You are welcome. Jones with the correct guess. Andrew on the board again with the correct guess. NFC East. Adam, got you in there. What up, Adam? Thomas with you in there. George is in there. Stacy's got it going on. Alright, I think that's everybody being added. Jones, Andrew, Adam, Thomas, George, and Stacy. Alright, guys. You can give me a baseball division. Go ahead and give me a baseball division. There's one jersey on the table. Up here. We have box 3 on the table and box 5 in the corner of the den. 3 and 5 for your baseball division. 3 is on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, box 3. We're going to stick with what's out there. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Alright. We have David with the AL East, Central, and West. Daniel with the NL East. Rick has the NL Central. And Zach has the NL West. Alright, I'm calling it already here. No more guesses. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. We got the Good Luck Baseball Duck out there. This is box 3, so our seal, just a single seal on this one. Cut into, we're going to get into that right now. Alright, friends, here we go. Box 3. This is a National League monster of a hit. Holy Toledo. Monster hit from the St. Louis Cardinals. The late, great Bob Gibson. Bob Gibson. Oh, David, I wish you would have got this, man, my friend. After the story you shared, here we are. Bob Gibson, JSA authenticated, going out to Rick. Rick, great hit. I know you're a Cardinal guy, Rick, so congrats. That's a fantastic hit right there. Bob Gibson to Rick. All right, if you had NL Central, like Matt, your name's going in. Stacy, you're in. NL Central. Mr. Evans, you are in as well. Alright, the names I'm seeing here are Matt, Stacy, and Mike Evans. Those are the only 3 I see. If I'm missing somebody, let me know. Like I said, I could be missing. Those are the names I saw. Alright. It's basketball. Full-size basketball time. I have 2 basketballs. They're big. Boxes 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 is on your left. 8 is on your right. All right, go ahead and give me an NBA division. Figure out which basketball we're going to use. 7 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 8. Box 8. All right, so not number 7. All right, last call on your NBA divisional guesses. I have Mark with the Atlantic, Rick with the Central, Mark has the Southeast, Rick has the Northwest, Miguel with the Pacific, and Mark has the Southwest. Alright guys, no more guesses, no more guesses. Good luck everyone. If you're looking for a little good luck, give this video a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Something tells me that'll give you some good luck. That or at least get you notified when I do my next breaks. Box 8. I have no idea how their algorithms work, but hey. Let's go. Jones, I got you. Good luck. Basketball on wheels. Alright, here's our basketball. It is a shiny basketball. Oh, I know that signature. Oh, one of the all-time great centers. Look at this. Look at this. Beckett authenticated. This is the Diesel right there. Superman, OG Superman. The Diesel. The Shaquille O'Neal. Alright, Shaq on the hit right there. That's a Pacific hit. That's Pacific, and that's Miguel. Miguel. Alright, Miguel. Shaquille O'Neal. Got some big hits already. Bob Gibson and Shaq on back-to-back. There we go. Miguel comes back. He's always looking for something, I feel like Warriors, but not going to be upset with a Shaq hit, that's for sure. Alright, Pacific for the guesses. Thomas. Daniel and Adam. Louis. Charlene / Mike Anderson. Stacy, you are on fire. And Jeff also got another good guess. All right, so I look. It looks like I'm adding Thomas, Adam, Daniel, Louis, Mike / Charlene, Stacy, and Jeff. If I missed somebody, let me know. Alright, it is 16 by 20 and 8 by 10 time. Alright, so we know it will either be box 1 or 5. 1 or 5 for the 16 by 20. For the 8 by 10, I have box 9. It's going to definitely be box 9. Last one from the case. Alright, so for this you can either give me active baseball, retired baseball, active football, retired football, active basketball, retired basketball, hockey, or other. You have 2 chances to get your guess correct on this. Alright, this is for the full 16 by 20. 1 and 5 are the 2 possibilities. 1 is our placeholder. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. But box 5, let me grab that one. Alright, last one. Box 5. 1's coming out of here. Alright. We are looking at Mark. Last call and guesses here. Mark has active baseball. Zach's got retired baseball. Mark has active football. Michael Motorcycle has retired football and active basketball. Dave S. I have to specify since we have a couple Dave S's tonight. David S. I. What's up, Mr. Sills? You have the retired basketball. Hope you are well. Rick's got hockey, and Mark's going with a little bit of the other. All right, guys. No more guesses. No more guesses. Let's get some of our good luck ducks ready. I don't know where my football duck went. Where's my football duck? Oh, there we go. I'm going to get all my ducks. I've got my good luck football duck, my good luck baseball, good luck hockey duck, and the good luck basketball duck. They're going to just give all these guys a little tap. My daughter's got me every single one of them now. All right, box 9. Here we go. We have baseball. Retired former Rookie of the Year, Marty Cordova. Marty Cordova, Minnesota Twin. He's a former Twin Rookie of the Year, Beckett Authentication. But Mr. Cordova's silver signature on that is actually in an Indian/Guardians logo. All right, Zack Attack on the hit. Congrats. All right, one more time with both of those and that. All right, here we are. We are looking at box 5. That seal, it's doing its thing. There's a cut. One more. One all the way across. All right, guys, good luck here. More baseball, more retired baseball. Hall of Famer, the Hawk, Andre Dawson. The Hawk is in the house. Look at that. Might have been his MVP season, too. That's a sweet-looking photo from the 80s. The Hawk, Andre, the Hawk Dawson. All right, Zach. The Zack Attack is back. Says Louis Attack. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Who are the correct guesses on this one? Retired baseball. Louis Attack. Louis. Retired baseball. Jake the Snake on the guess. Jeff Hawks on the guess. What's up, Mr. Hawks? Stacy's got it going on. So does Michael. What up, Michael C? And Troy. What up, Troy? My boy Troy. Alright, so we have Louis, Jake, Jeff, Stacy, Michael, and Troy. Well, that's good. Not good you can't lift anything, but at least a little bit, hopefully, more mobility and less restriction, it feels like. It would feel like that would help. All right, guys. Last hockey puck from the case. We know we're breaking box 99. Gretzky says, that's fine. Lemieux says, turn it upside down. It looks just as good. 66. All right, so we got box 99. Go ahead, give me an NHL division. NHL division. Go ahead and put that in, and I'll be right back. I have to grab one thing real quick, so give me 19 seconds. Got what I needed. Alright, box 99. Last call on the guesses here. We have Daniel with the Atlantic, Case with the Metro, Rick with the Central, and David M has the Pacific. Good luck, everybody. No more guesses. Quack, quack, quack. Mr. Ducksworth. Box 99, sealed up. Slide that off. Yeah. One side, the other side. It's go time. Ooh, that's a sweet looking puck. Alright, let me see if it says a name. Alright, here we go. From the Calgary Flames in the Pacific. Look at that. Sick looking puck. That is Connor Zary. Connor Zary coming out of here. I'm not Zary. He is. Alright, Connor Zary. For the Flames. On the Pacific hit. That's David. Alright, David, congrats. Fuck yeah, it is. I thought he was a first round pick. I was right. There we go. Former first rounder. You are welcome. Alright, Pacific for the guesses. Pacific kind of night. Shaq on the Pacific. And Connor Zary. Alright, Andrew. So we have Candace, Andrew, David, and Dave. It's a great name, I'm just saying. Jeff. Stay warm, my friend Jeff. And then Mike / Charlene. I have Candace, Andrew, Dave S, Dave M, David M, Jeff, and Mike / Charlene. Am I missing anybody? Alright. That's a nice looking puck. That hit was fire, as they say. Alright, I'm going to put 5 boxes of mystery out. That's right. We're not going to call it 1 box. We're not going to call it 2. We're going to call it 5 boxes of mystery. Alright, 5 boxes of mystery. I'm going to put some good stuff out there. People at Ollie's would be, they would be proud. Let's make sure there's a hobby pack in there. Alright. We have 5 boxes. Alright. Wasn't sure if I had 5 or not. Alright. We're going to have a shark, rose gold, babes, butterfly, and silver as our options. Alright. Yeah, that's a little cold. The top 4 unique names, because we're going to have unique names. So, like, you'll see here that some people are really good guessers. Like, Jake's on there multiple times. Jeff. We saw Dave on there a few times. Thomas. So, like, top 4 unique names. Going to get to pick a box of mystery. 1 whammy. 4 hits. 1 whammy, 4 hits. There's 3, 4, there's 5. We're at 6. 1 more makes it 7 times. Top 4 unique names. Jones, Mike / Charlene, George, and Troy. Alright, so I've got Jones, Mike / Charlene, George, and Troy. You guys, any order you want. Again, Jones, Mike / Charlene, George, Troy. First come, first serve on the giveaway for you 4. Alright, so I'm going to put your names down here. All right, silver to Charlene, shark to Troy, babes to Jones. That's going to leave the rose gold or the butterfly to George. Which one would you like, George? Wow. Not a lot of spots remaining tonight. Just 4 sign-in slabs. Everything is sold out. Going with the rose gold. All right, everybody passed up on the butterfly. All right, no one's getting a little butterfly effect, and that's okay. That's all right. All right, the butterfly had a pack of Contenders football. Contenders football. No problem. Take that off. All right, then rose gold is going to go out to George. George, let's open up the rose gold for you here. Rose gold had a pack of football 2026 Sage. This is a mega pack, so a 50-50 chance here for an auto, George. So 50-50 chance for an auto on this because it's a mega pack. Let's see if we can pull one for you. All right, Jacob Gill. Blake Shapen, Cade Klubnik. You have an auto. We'll skip it. There is an auto. Octavian Smith, Travion Rudolph, Samir Higgins, Antonio Williams, George Gums, little Justice Haynes. I feel like he's been in college forever. Khalil Barnes, and Keaton Wade. And your auto is going to be Preston Zachman. Preston Zachman on the auto. Safety Preston Zachman from the University of Wisconsin. All right, George. Those cards coming your way. All right, Babes. Babes to Jones. All right, Jones, here comes the Babes. And Jones, you got a hobby pack. Historic Autographs, The Mob. All right, Historic Autographs, The Mob. Let's give it a little tap here. We're due for a relic, so let's see if we can pull one. All right, you have a Detroit partnership. Hey, John Stanfa. There's John Dillinger. Lepko Buckholder. There's the Bugsy Siegel right there. Watch out, watch your back, Bugsy. Tommy Lucchesi. Casey, Raven Knight Social Club. There's the Spark Steakhouse, Gambinos, Fountain Ave Dump, Brooklyn, and another Tommy Lucchesi. All right, no memorabilia cards, but a fun product nonetheless. Going out to Jones. You are welcome, George. And Jones, you are welcome as well. All right, Babes. All right, Babes are that one. Now we've got the Shark. Shark to Troy. All right, Troy, here comes the Shark. You have a Holiday Topps 25-26 basketball pack. All right, Troy. 25-26 Topps basketball. There's a DeJounte Murray. Wendell Carter. There's a Cedric Coward, rookie. There's a Julius Randle. Ben Soroff. Shaden Sharp. A Cam Jones. Nice holiday parallel of Jalen Williams. Norman Powell. And D'Angelo Russell. All right. Those cards coming your way, Troy. All right, Charlene. Hate to be the bearer of whammy news, or that could be a good thing, because not all whammies are created equal. Charlene, I think you're going to be quite happy with this one. How about this? How about a Mega Man Funko Fusion? Look at that. Look at that. Mega Man Funko Fusion. That's a sweet looking box right there. And Funko Mega Man. Alright, Charlene, that Whammies coming your way. You are welcome. All right, give me a moment here. You know what? Yeah, give me a moment because all those orders that came in, thank you guys. I just want to go in and tidy up those orders. So give me 1 second, real quick, as I do that. All right. And we'll have the Cardinals, Cowboys, Colts, Seahawks, Rangers, and then I've got to figure out how to put that in. Rangers, Jersey. I got to put it for Jersey. Hold on. And then I'm going to do something here with the baseball. So give me 1 second. And I'll do a break before I do this. I just want to tidy this up on my end here. Please do bear with me. I'm just tidying it up a little bit on my end. Then signed and slabbed. I'm just gonna bold that, and then I'll worry about that one in a moment here. Give me 1 second. Alright, perfect. And that should be 40 spots. Alright, perfect. I'll get to that here in a little bit. Alright, thank you guys. Let's do a baseball break. Let's go and let's do a baseball break from eBay. It'll be one Hit Parade bat paired with 2 baseballs. These are the last 2 I have up here from the series, 8 and 10. So we know it's going to be these 2 baseballs. What we don't know is what bat we're going to use. We have bats 7, 40, 84, 91, and 93 as possibilities. For this, on one line, you're going to give me 5 baseball players. One line, 5 baseball players. Go ahead. You can do that while I go in and figure out what 2 baseball, or what 2 bat we're going to use. Sorry about that. What bat? All right, so we got 7, 84, I think it was. 80, 40. Yep, 40's in there as well. 40, 91, and 94. 93. 93. The bats. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 93. 93. Let me grab box 93. All right, box 93's coming on. You can see 93. And coming off here is going to be box 7. All right, 93. All right, guys. Remember, give me 5 baseball players in one line. If it comes out of the bat or either baseball, I've got to get a box of mystery. There'll be no whammies. We have Jones with the Diamondbacks, Michael with the Braves, Jones with the Orioles. Joe's got the Bo Sox, Michael Motorcycle with the Cubbies, Vlad's got the White Sox, Jones with the Reds, Case has the Guardians of the Galaxy, Joshua with the Rocks, David J with his Tigers, Case with the Astros, Michael Motorcycle with the Royals, Jesse with the Angels in the outfield, Case has the Dodgers, George with the Marlins, David has the Brewers, David J with the Brewers, David M with the Twins, Vlad has his Mets, Case with the Yanks, Chris with the A's, Daniel's got his Phillies, David J with my Buccos, Rick has the Fire, Zach has his Giants, Jared with the M's, Chris has the Cards, David J with the Rays, Jared with the Rangers, Mike has the Jays, and Jones in for a hit with the Nets. Alright, guys, I'm calling it here. No more guesses. Alright, legendary Hall of Fame announcer. Not announcer, but umpire. Oh yeah, Doug Harvey, strike. Alright, boxes 8 and 10 are the two last ones up here, so we're going to use these two. Give it a cut. I'll show you that secondary seal in a second. Alright, so here's that secondary seal coming around, and we're going to cut into that. Alright. Oh, this guy, he's got good stuff. He's a good stuff pitcher. He battled some injury this year. We have Rawlings TriStar Authentication. How about Spencer Arrighetti? Spencer Arrighetti for the Houston Astros case. This pitcher here. This year, he came back from injury. There were times he showed his brilliance. The guy's got, he's kind of like one of those, do you guys remember whenever, now I can't even think of the guy's name. Oh, Charlie Morton was coming up. He's kind of like a Charlie Morton. He's a guy with stuff. And he's got good stuff. Spencer. I really like Spencer Arrighetti. And I have a feeling Case might be a Spencer Arrighetti guy too, down there in Texas, so. Alright, guys. Baseball number 10. Sealed up all the way around. Alright, so this is that coming around to this side. Give it another cut. Alright, here's a player I don't know a ton about. A prospect, a first-round draft pick in 2014. Alright, we have a TriStar Authenticated Major League Baseball. If he hasn't been traded, you Brewer fans might know him. Braylon Payne on the auto there. First-round draft pick in the 2024. Sorry about that. That definitely changes things. If you hadn't heard of it, a guy drafted in 2014, we'd be saying his career is over. But Braylon Payne, and he is... Where is he? Is he a Brewer still? I'm not seeing him in the Brewer guide. Oh, there he is. Braylon Payne right there. Brewers prospect 24 draft pick. If you want to give that a read, you can. That is for you to look at, David. Braylon Payne. And I will double check to make sure Braylon Payne is a Brewer, because that would be bad. Yep, still with the Brewers. Alright, I'll bring that on. Just to make sure, because Brewers were a very good team this year, so to make sure he wasn't traded, at the deadline. Alright, Braylon Payne. Alright, it's bat time. Alright. Those have been some tough guesses. Arrighetti's a good player. I don't know much about Braylon Payne. But Arrighetti's a good ball player, so maybe an outside chance at an Arrighetti guess. I'm going to guess nobody did. Let's hope someone guesses a correct one on the bat. Let's quack things up. Alright. Bat number... What was this? This was number 93. 93. Bat 93. This is the knob on Bat 93. It is a Rawlings. Oh, monster hit. Huge, huge, huge hit. Huge hit. Alright, one of my favorite players, one of the top 10 players in the game. From the Cleveland Guardians. Case! What a hit case! How about this? Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez on the hit. No doubt, in my mind, arguably the most underrated superstar of his era. Alright. Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez on a great hit. Like, I feel like baseball people know how good he is. But because he plays in Cleveland, on a scale of how big of a superstar he is, he's super underpaid. Even on his updated contract, he was still underpaid. Man, is he a good ball player. Great player for the city of Cleveland to have. And he's never wanted to leave. Never, ever showed any desire to leave, which I give the dude a lot of cred for that. Alright, any Ramirez guesses? I could see a Ramirez guess. I see Michael Motorcycle with Ramirez. I'm going to guess that that's the right Ramirez. Even if it's not, I'm going to give you some cred for that. Michael, was it the right Ramirez? I will take some honesty here. You're going to get a box of mystery either way, but was that the Ramirez you were going for? I can only guess it would have been him or Manny. And either way, honesty will help you here. But either way, you're going to get a box of mystery for it. No? Alright, no worries. You are still going to get a chance here at something real nice. Alright. You are going to get one of 3 hobby packs here. One of 3 hobby packs. No whammies. Michael Motorcycle. One of 3. Alright, Michael Motorcycle. There are 3 hobby packs here. You're going to tell me, do you want silver, gold, or rose gold? Hey, no, I appreciated the honesty, and I said that I would still reward you either way. That was my word, and you gave me yours, and I'm giving you mine. So thank you. You got it, Michael. Alright, that means you passed up on the silver. Silver had a 2015 hobby extra edition pack. The gold had a hobby pack of 2021. This had a guaranteed auto. Alright, let's do some Topps Heritage 2020, Michael. Topps Heritage 2020. Alright. Let's see if we can get you something nice here. 2020, is that the update? I don't think so. I think it's just a regular base. Alright. Evan Longoria. Xander Bogaerts. We've got the Mariners. Austin Nola, Kyle Lewis, and Justin Dunn. Johnny Gray. J.P. Crawford. Enrique Hernandez. We've got Ragnar Odor. No punches thrown. Brendan McKay. Man, there was talk about a guy that a lot of people had a lot of hope for as a two-way player. It even says it, pitcher and DH. And Tommy Edman. Jake just pulled a sweet Tommy Edman auto the other day. All right. Michael Motorcycle. Those cards coming your way. Alright guys, like I said, bear with me on this. I want to do something here for about a minute. I'll work on this. I won't finish, but I will spend about a minute. If you are interested, there are a couple spots on the site that are still out there. I am going to go in and I am going to update all the spots that have come in since we got started. Alright, so just want to go in and do that real quick. Thank you guys, everybody that bought one. Oh, anytime today or tonight or whenever, thank you. Uncle John. Alright, Andrew. I've got Andrew in our slab spot. Sign in slab. Gatana, what up, guy? I've got GU in our sign in slab. Daniel's got one of the grab bag spots. Alright, Daniel. Michael C's got 2 grab bag spots. Brandon's got a couple grab bags. Jesse with a grab bag. Thomas with a grab bag. What up, guys? Let me put in a few more, and then we'll get into our next spot. I'll do a couple more of these, and then we'll get right into our next break, and I'll finish that off here in a little while. Chris, I've got you with 3 grab bags. Jeff H with 3 grab bags. Michael Motorcycle with a grab bag. Andrew with a grab bag. Troy with a couple grab bags. And then John with a couple more. Alright. Our next break. Let's do a big time one. Let's do a big time break. Why not? Let's go in. Let's do it. It's going to be this helmet. It's going to be that helmet. And then give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. I got to do something. I need to grab something really quick. Give me a moment. And that is 4, 6. All right. The corner. Alright, we gotta figure out a jersey. For this, I'm gonna have you guys just give me 1 division. That's all you have to do. 1 NFL division. You're guessing the helmet. We know that it's going to be this helmet right here. This is box 56. We don't know what jersey we're gonna use. So we know helmet 56. Let's figure out the jersey. Alright. We have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is for the jersey. 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 6. Let me grab box 6 real quick. Box 6, 2, 4. Where is 6? Right there. Alright, box 6. Adios, numero uno. Alright. In our break. And again, your guess is for the helmet and helmet only. In our break, we've got David with the Cardinals, Stacy with the Falcons, Larry's got the Ravens, Brandon with the Buffalo Bills, circle them wagons, David with the Panthers, Sarah with the Bears, Case has the Bungles, David with the Browns, Jared's got the Cowboys, George with the Broncos, David with the Lions, Chad's got the Packers, David's got the Texans, Sarah's got the Colts, William's got the Jaguars, Brandon's got the Chiefs, Michael Motorcycle with the Raiders, Stephanie with the Chargers, Rick has the Rams, David with the Dolphins, George with the Vikes, Case has the Pats, Justin with the Saints, Brandon's got the Giants. Mike has the Jets. Daniel with the Eagles. Shane Train with the Steelers. Michael Motorcycle with the Niners. Jesse with the Seahawks. Brandon with the Bucks. Larry with the Titans. And Christian is sitting on the commode. Alright, guys. No more guesses here. We have box 6. Box 6 is our jersey of choice here for the football jersey. Let's get the good luck duck for football out there with this little scarf for winter. Alright, there's our cut. Box 6. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? We just pulled a Randy Moss. That is a New England Patriot. Randy freaking Moss. Holy cow. Holy cow. What a hit. What a freaking hit. Patriots. Case is having an insane... That's a hat trick for Case. Case. This is insane. That's a Patriots Randy freaking Moss. Oh, Case. It is Case's night. That is what happens when RSA hooks you up. RSA for the hit. The hit. That's unbelievable. Dude, that's straight cash, homie. That is straight cash. That is straight cash, homie. Jeff. All right, Jeff. So here we go. Case, you have Beckett authenticated on your Moss. All right, let's see if the duck can bring some more fire. This is box 56. Box 56. All right, we're just gonna slide that off. Bye-bye, 5-6. Lamar Woodley's number. Yeah, we're gonna throw out old school Steelers action with that throwback number. All right, fine. You want a more famous player that was a linebacker wore 56. Lawrence Taylor wore 56. All right. Let's go. Take that helmet right there. Action out. All right. Here we go. All right. I think we have a rookie here. How about this? How about a Georgia Bulldog? Mykel Williams coming out of this. All right, Mykel Williams. And, right, he's a rookie. Yep, 49ers. Mykel Williams. Did get has season-ending injury. What week? Middle of the year? All right, Mykel Williams. 49ers on a Georgia Bulldog helmet there. All right, so that's a 49ers. Michael Motorcycle. Michael Motorcycle. Congratulations on the hit. Michael, you have a Beckett authenticated Mykel Williams Georgia Bulldog in the house. Michael gets a little Mykel love. One of the many 49ers defensive players to go on the injured list this year. Right. NFC West. NFC West for the guesses, friends. NFC West. Thomas. Jose. What's up, Mr. Martinez? NFC West. NFC West. Jesse. Nate. Nate in the house with the NFC West. Danny Dimes. Daniel with the NFC West, as does Michael. Michael Motorcycle. Hey, Dave. Glad you came in. Yeah, Dave, you can buy spots on dadbreaks.com for spots. Sorry. There you go. Sorry. And replace pin message. Because we did get started. Alright, guys. Those are the names I've got. Thomas, Jose, Jesse, Nate, Daniel, and Michael Motorcycle. This week. I'll tell you what, Christian McCaffrey, that's the guy that, if the Eagles can stop C-Mac, they got that game under control. Even though Brock Purdy's, the general of that offense, so to speak, it all runs through Christian McCaffrey, though. It really does. Alright, guys. I'm going to put 3 boxes of mystery together. There's going to be 2 hits and 1 whammy. 2 hits and 1 whammy out there. Your box options are going to be golden box, golden egg, or a shark. Alright, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Thomas, Mr. Sweeney. Alright, Thomas. Wrong box. Mr. Sweeney, you get to pick a box of mystery here. Which box would you like to go with? The golden egg, the golden box, or the shark? Da-dun. Da-dun. Alright, Thomas, that means you passed up on the golden box. The golden box had the big potential one. Here we go. You missed out on your Topps signature class. Alright, Topps signature class hobby pack. Then you missed out on the whammy. Inside of here was your very own Mega Gross Mini Pack. But Tella could have been yours. These delicious delights not coming your way. Alright, Thomas, here we go. You are going to get a pack of Prestige. Prestige 2022. Why pick Prestige? Because we were talking about the 49ers a little bit there recently. And they have Brock Purdy as a potential rookie pool coming out of here, Thomas. So let's see if we can get you one. We have a Jeffrey Simmons, Chase Claypool, Jamal Williams, Jalen Johnson, Kyle Pitts, a Joey B. How about that? Kenny Pickett, 5 teams. Quay Walker, nice pull there. There's a second-year Trevor Lawrence, a Kirk Cousins, and a Chris Jones. All right, so that's a look at everybody coming out of your pack there. Big Kenny Pickett love for you there, Thomas. Man. You are welcome. All right, like I said, just want to do a little bit on this end. There are a couple spots still available on the site if you're interested. That is in the sign and slab break. So we have a sign and slab football break. If you're interested in grabbing a spot or two, they're on dad-breaks.com right now. All right, Jones, I've got you a couple grab bags. Let me put Jones in there for a couple grab bags. Jose's got a couple grab bags. George has got a couple. Charlene's got a couple. James, I've got you in with a grab bag. Jones has got a grab bag and a little slab love. Michael Motorcycle with a grab bag. Let me see if I can finish putting these in. Alright. Jared, Michael, Vlad, Jake, and Adam. I think I can finish these. Alright, Adam. You've got a couple grab bags. Jake's got 3 grab bags. We have Vlad with a grab bag. Michael C with 4 grab bags to close that one out. Jared has a sign-in slab spot. Alright, so there are 3 sign-in slabs, I believe, left. Let me double check. I'm just going to verify that there are just 3 left. Yep, 3 spots left on the site. Alright, guys, thank you so much. I'm going to rearrange that, and we're going to go in, and I'm going to show you how we're going to do this real quick here. I do want to rearrange that for you guys. Alright, so we're going to do the grab bag and figure out what everybody's getting. Alright, so I'm going to show you how this will look for you guys. So, all sorts of things out there. Alright, so grab bag. We have an autographed 8x10 photo. Cardinals, Colts, Cowboys, Seahawks. Those are in the single jersey break. We have the Rangers, Texas Rangers, in a single jersey break. Then we have the single baseball 30-team break. These are each team from baseball for that. And then we have a sign and slab spots. All right, so 2 people guaranteed an auto here. And then we're going to just see who's going to get, and someone's going to get an autographed baseball for sure. And then we have spots that are going to come out of here. I'm going to put these names into random.org. You're going to see that right here. And however they come out on the 7th time, that's the order they're going to be. So the top 2 names are guaranteed to get an autographed 8x10 photo. There's 3, 4, 5, there's 6, and here we go, 7 times. All right, Michael C is going to get both autographed photos. Congratulations, Michael C. All right, so I'm going to copy that. All right, so Michael C is getting both autographed photos, and I'm going to bring you over and show you how that'll look in here. I'm going to paste it. So here they are, autographed photos, both to Michael. Jake, you're going to get the Cardinals. George is getting the Cowboys. Charlene's getting the Colts. Thomas, the Seahawks. Chris is going to get the Texas Rangers in the jersey break. And then in the baseball break, Adam will get the Diamondbacks. Troy, the Braves. Jeff, let's just do the baseball break right now. Let's do that single baseball break. I'm just going to show you these names. I'm going to copy and paste it. Sign and slab. Jeff, you're going to get a spot. Chris is going to get a spot. And Michael C will get a spot. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to go in. I'll actually show you how this would work. We'll go in. We'll paste the baseball spots in there. You can see all the names like that. We'll go in. We hit refresh on the baseball face right here. Alright, so this is what this one's going to look like. And I'll still do a give. Hey, Jeff, you're still getting something. I know you're teasing. Alright, it is going to be this baseball. It's a 2018 chance for a Lou Gehrig even. TriStar Baseball. We're going to use that one there. Alright, for this, I still want to have everybody do a guess. We're going to still do a guess. Alright, for this, I want you guys to give me one Major League team. That's all. One Major League team. Everybody that guesses the team that we're going to award the baseball to will get a box of mystery. Every single person. Alright? So we've got Adam with the Diamondbacks here. Troy's got the Braves. Jeff with the Orioles. If anybody wants to make a trade too, let me know so I can put that into play real quick. Michael Motorcycle with the Red Sox. Jones with the Cubs. Jose's got the White Sox. Jones has the Reds. Brandon with the Guardians. Michael C with the Rockies. Jesse with the Tigers. Jake with the Astros, Brandon with the Royals, Michael Motorcycle with Angels, Adam's got the Dodgers, Michael C has the Marlins and the Brewers, Charlene with the Twins, Troy's got the Mets, James with the Yanks, Chris with the A's, John's got the Phillies, Andrew with the Pirates, Jose with the Friars, Jeff has the Giants, Daniel with the Mariners, Jones with the Cards, George with the Rays, Jake with the Rangers, Vlad with the Jays, and John has the Nets. All right. Red Sox. I like it, Chris. All right. John, do you have any interest? I don't know if John's in the chat or not. John, do you have any interest in trading for the Mariners? You'll get the Mariners, give up the Phillies. Blue Jays for Mets. Vlad, let's see, who has the Mets? Troy, would you rather have the Blue Jays or the Mets, Troy? I know Troy is in here, so Troy could wage a little note on that. Troy, do you want to trade for the Blue Jays spot, or would you rather keep the Mets? Keep the Mets. All right, I'm going to say no trades then. Not seeing enough content. But good luck on those guesses here. Good luck, everybody. 2018 box here. This is from the olden days. So people like George and Thomas might remember when I was breaking baseballs like this in the break room. Had an odd number, so when, you know how I always do too. Had an odd number one, so I thought I'd use it tonight. You know, I've had that in stock for quite a while. Let's do it. I'll put a little baseball note out there real quick. There's going to be a secondary seal on this. See that right there? I have to refresh that note. We can. Most of you guys are familiar with it. All right. Well, this is something. And this is going to be based on the team I think he just recently signed with somebody. I'm not sure, but man, when this came out, he was a huge prospect. We have a TriStar authenticated Major League Baseball. How about this? We have pitcher Dustin May. Dustin May, former Dodger. Did Dustin May, is he still going to be the Red Sox, or did they move him to the Cardinals? I forget if Dustin May... He is a Cardinal. I was right. All right, Dustin May. St. Louis Cardinal on the hits. Check this out. Dustin May. Right there. St. Louis Cardinal. St. Louis Cardinal. All right. He was part of a couple of trades not long ago. All right, signed with the Cardinals December 17th. All right, Dustin May. Before all the injuries, man, was he a good-looking pitcher. Let's see. Look at this. Let's go up. All right, so here we go. Look at this. This 2020 season. His peripheral numbers here for the whip. Did they put Sierra on here? No. But really, really good before the arm injuries. I thought he was going to be special. Fortunately, arm injuries, but he could be a huge breakout potential for the Cardinals here this upcoming season. All right, so St. Louis Cardinal on our hit right here. That's going to go out to Jones. Jones, congrats. Sign with the Jones. Yep. Mr. Evans, good call. All right, Dustin May. All right, do we have any Cardinals guesses? We do. Matthew Lee. Matthew. Which is that Matthew Lyons? And Mr. Evans. Matthew. Matthew L. I'm going to guess that's Matthew Lyons. Sorry if I'm saying your name, the full name. I just want to make sure I have the right Matthew. Matthew, is that correct? Because you guys will each get a box of mystery here. Matthew and Mr. Evans. And then Jones, congrats on the hit. Mr. Lyons. Sweet. will warn you, the one giveaway is something my daughter thought was amazing. Alright, guys. Put a hobby pack out there, and we'll put... Let's put 2 hobby packs out there and a whammy. 2 hobby packs and a whammy. Alright. We have Babes, Rose Gold, and the Shark. Babes, Rose Gold, and Shark. Alright. Matthew Lyons and Mr. Evans. And what do you guys, we got Babes. Alright, Matthew, go ahead and make your selection. While he does that, I'm going to go in and fill in the spots here from the other ones that came in. Well, I guess I will wait. Alright, Mr. Evans. Got the Shark. I'll do that in a little bit. Shark and Babes. Alright, no one went for the whammy. My daughter's going to be sad. No one went for the whammy. Alright. Whammy! The whammy was Hot Wheels, and this is called Roller Toaster. Yes, you can push the button down. The toast goes down. There's toast in there. Roller Toaster. Alright, so the Roller Toaster, not to anybody. Alright. Alright, the Shark. Hey, Jones, congrats. You just got a nice hit. Dustin May autographed baseball. Alright, Shark to Matthew. Matthew, the Shark has historic autographs. Historic autographs, the Mob Pack. Alright, these are hobby packs, and we've yet to pull any relics. So let's see if we can get a relic now. We've yet to pull one yet in the break room. These are all hobby. Alright, there's something different. I don't know if it's going to be a relic, though. Salvador Sabella, Meyer Lansky, Frank Losh, Min Matheson. We have something here. As far as I can go back, congratulations, you have received a redemption card. A redemption card here. Please send this card in your shipping address to Historic Autographs. You are going to get something here. Ha the Mob 2 redemption card. You will receive an authentic document. You're going to get this authentic document right here. Alright, so you're going to get this document right here. As far back as I can, I think it's an autographed photo, it looks like. Is that from Goodfellas? You're going to get it. This is the redemption. How cool is that? How cool is that? Alright, so that redemption will be coming your way. Alright, you're going to get McClellan Committee, Frank Costello, Frankie Yale, John Gotti, and McDonald's Monopoly Game. I remember that. And there's a good story with that, and a great documentary that goes with that. Alright. Matthew, that's awesome. See, I knew we were due. I knew we were due. Congrats, Matthew. Mr. Lyons, that'll be coming your way. Alright, Mr. Evans, you are going to get a hobby pack here. Guaranteed, or not guaranteed, but one of every 2.5, 3 packs, I forget now. My mind's mush, it's Friday. Has an auto or mem card. Alright, so this is a hobby pack for you, Mike. Let's see if there's something in here. Well, there's something. Unfortunately, it is a blank card. But let's see what you got. There's 5 cards. You have a Cornelius Randolph. Jan Moncada, rookie right there, Jan Moncada. Still with the Red Sox organization as of that. We have Wei Cheng Wang, International Pride. Drew Jackson. And a Wander Javier. Alright, but on the Jan Moncada, pre-rookie even. Before he was traded for Chris Sale. Alright, Mr. Evans, those cards coming your way. cool. That was very cool. That's why we do it. I love doing giveaways. I love doing giveaways. We've given, hey, Paul Skeens autographed rookie a couple weeks ago. The giveaways are where it's at. They're fun. They're fun. That's what I'll say. All right, I'm going to fill in the rest of those grab bags. Michael C, we'll open your 2 autos here in a second. All right, so Jake has the Cardinals. Hey, Jake, that worked out. I know you like that. The Jake has the Cardinals. George, you're going to have the boys. Let's see. Indianapolis Colts to Charlene. Charlene, you're going to have the Colts. Thomas has the Seahawks. Then Chris, see, you have the Texas Rangers. And then I have Jeff. You've got a signed-in slab spot. And there were still a couple left. Last I checked, if anybody was still looking by me. Chris has a signed-in slab spot. And then Michael C, you got a signed-in slab as well. All right. It is time for me to open up Michael C. Michael C, you are going to be getting the last 2 photos from this case. 1 in 7. All right, Michael C, 1 in 7, the last 2 photos from this case right here. All right, Michael C. Photo 1. Photo 1. Let's open it up. See what we got. We'll see photo 1. How about this? Speaking of the playoffs, here's a national championship. Eddie Lacy. Eddie Lacy on a national championship Bama jersey. Bama photo right there. Eddie Lacy autograph photo. That's Beckett authenticated. Michael, you're going to get that. All right, so Eddie Lacy coming out to Michael. Michael, we're not stopping there. You got one more autograph photo coming your way. All right, Michael. Another college hit, and this one is big. How about this? J.K. Dobbins. J.K. Dobbins. Man, if this guy could just stay healthy, he's a great running back. He just never, unfortunately, it feels like he never can complete a full season. But he's always able to come back strong. He really is. J.K. Dobbins on the auto. Ohio State Buckeye. Couple really nice college hits. All right, let me mark these down for you, Michael. And then, all right, Eddie Lacy. All right, guys. I think we should do a football break. Give me a second to refresh what you see on the screen. All right. This is a single jersey football break. I'm going to have everybody out there. You are going to put in the chat 2 NFL teams, 1 line. 2 NFL teams, 1 line. If you guess correctly, get a chance at a box of mystery. 2 NFL teams, 1 line. How about I do this break so Jeff can't lose it, but he can't win it? All right, guys. We have box 4, 5, and 6 as possibilities. 4's on the table. 4, 5, and 6 here. All right, 4, 5, and 6, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, box 4. That's the one that's out there. All right, Jake, you have the Cardinals. David with the Falcons. Michael K with the Baltimore Ravens. George with the Bills. David's got the Panthers. Katie in the house in the action here with the Bears. George with the Bungles. David's got the Browns. George with the Boys. David's got the Broncos and his Lions. Troy's got the Packers. David's got the Texans. Charlene's got the Colts. George with the Jags. Michael's got his Chiefs. David's got the Raiders. William's got the Chargers. Troy with the Rams. David's got the Finns. Stacy's got the Vikes. George with the Pats. David's got the Saints, the Giants, and the Jets. We've got Troy with the Steelers. Zach's got his Niners. Thomas with the Seahawks. Michael with the Bucks. George with the Titans. And David sitting on the commode. Alright, guys. I'm going to call a number of guesses here. Let's get Knuckles in the action. Alright, Knuckles. Let's pull a big one. Box 4. Box 4. See that seal right there? It's going all the way around. Shiny goodness everywhere. Box 4. Secondary seal. Seal number 7. All right, we have a New York Jets hit here. We have Justin Fields. Justin Fields in a Jets jersey. That's going to be something that's kind of unique. All right, Justin Fields with the Jets, and that is David. David, my prediction has been that he might sign with the Ravens, but now that they've changed things up big time, I don't know. I just felt like he might be a good backup, parallel for whenever they deal with injuries there in Baltimore. But we'll see. We'll see. Ohio State's very own Justin Fields. All right, David, congrats, Justin Fields. He has a great auto. Very consistent and nice auto. You are welcome. All right, Jets as a guess. Jets as a guess here. I don't see any Jets guesses, so you know what? You know what? Let's do this. Let's go Contenders 2021. Someone's going to tell me left or right. Someone's going to get a Contenders pack from 2021. See if we can get them a rookie of T-Law. T-Law rookie. Alright. Top name, gonna pick a pack. Someone's shooting for a T-Law rookie here. Has to be a name, can't be just a guess without the name. Alright, there's 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. George! Alright, George, go ahead. Make a selection here, left or right. What up, John? John, are you enjoying tonight? Because you know what, John? I'm going to give you the exact opposite. We've got a first-time breaker. George, you're going to get the one on the right. We're going to give John the one on the left. First-time breaker with us. Why not? We're going to welcome John into the fold with a little bit of love. All right, John? Hopefully you've had some fun in here. Normally wouldn't do this, John, so just a 411 on that. But you know what? Give you a little love. This is John's pack. George, we're saving yours there. This will be John's pack. We've got John in the house here tonight. New time breaker. John, you got a Jacoby Myers, Zeke, Juju, DJ, David Johnson, Derrick Henry, a Cooper Kupp, a parallel MVP, Russell Wilson, and look at that, Brett Favre. Brett Favre on the Legends pack. All right. John, that's going yours. You are welcome. Welcome to the show. All right, George. Here we go, George. This is your pack here. We have Amari Cooper. How about a third year Justin Herbie. Mark Andrews, Nelson Aguilar, Dak, Big Ben, a Randall Cobb, and look at that, MVP Contenders Matty Ice. Matty Ice. No, that would have been second year Justin Harvey. Second year Harvey. That's a 2021. I was thinking we were doing 2022. All right, George and John. All right. Hey, we just did that one. Let's do the baseball one. Let's do the baseball spot. Hey, you're welcome as well. Alright. We're going to do a little bit of baseball here. We have box 1 on the table. We also have box 5. Same deal. Two teams, one line. Two teams, one line for a chance at a box of mystery. Alright. We have Bryce with the Diamondbacks. Sean with the Braves. Troy has the Orioles. Charlene's got the Red Sox. David's got the Cubs. That's David J with the Cubs. David M with the White Sox. Troy's got the Reds. David M's got the Guardians. Chris with the Rocks. Joseph has the Tigers. Troy with the Astros. Michael has his Royals. David M with the Angels. David J with the Dodgers. George has the Marlins. David M with the Brook Crew. Barbara's got the Twins. George with the Mets. Dave SC. There you go, Dave. Welcome in. Here you go. Dave's got the Yankees. Good luck, Dave. David M with the A's. Daniel's got the Phillies. David J with the Pirates. David M with the Padres. Zachary's got his Giants. George with the M's. Rick has the Cards. David M with the Tampa Bay Rays. Chris has the Rangers. Steven with the Jays. And David M ending the action here with the Nats. Alright, guys. No more guesses. The newcomer, Dave S. here in the house. Good luck, Dave. Alright. Let's use a little good luck charm here. Baseball on wheels. Woo! See ya. Box 1. Box 1. Did I do that? Did I do random.org? No. We gotta figure out if we're doing box 1 or 5. I'm like, I don't think I figured out which box I was doing. 1 or 5. 1 is on the table. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 1. Alright, just want to make sure. Always want to make sure I do that right. Alright, guys. Here we go. Box 1, you can see that right there. This secondary seal down there. Give it a cut. It's go time. Good luck. I see a 5. I see a 1. I see a Hall of Famer from the San Diego Padres. San Diego Padres, Trevor Hoffman. Trevor Hoffman on the hit for the Padres. That is David M. David M. Back-to-back hits right there. The hat trick for David. Congrats, David. Great picture right there. Trevor Hoffman on a Padre hit. Alright, do we have any Padres guesses? Any Padres guesses out there? Alright, Padres. Any Friars? Do we have any Friars? Ah, Thomas Sweeney! I think Thomas is the only correct guess. I could be wrong. Thomas, I think you're the only correct guess, though. Beckett authentication, David. Alright, Thomas. There'll be 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy out there for you, Thomas. Alright, Thomas. Whoop. 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 Golden egg. Rose gold and shark. Alright, Thomas, go ahead and... Have I ever pulled a Trevor Bauer? I don't think I ever did. And I don't think the companies are putting Trevor Bauer in anything, to be honest with you, since anything new. I'm trying to think of before his allegations with the Dodgers as if we did. I don't think we did. You know what? I think we did. I think we pulled a Trevor Bauer photo before the allegation. All right, and you know what? I'm going to let Dave S. Dave S., you can make something. Dave S., you can make a guess as well. Make a selection. And then Thomas, you went rose gold. All right. All right, Dave S., you can make a box selection. First time breaker, long time enjoyer, hopefully. If he didn't bail. Thomas, I got you with the rose gold. I'm just seeing if Dave S. if wants to pick something first time breaker with us. All right, maybe we lost Dave. Maybe he didn't hit and he left. I don't know. But we'll go with rose gold here for you, Thomas. Wasn't sure if Dave stuck around. Mr. Schmelter, if you're in there, you can pick a box. We'll go straight to your box, Thomas, just in case Mr. Schmelter stuck around. You know what? I'll just send him something else if he left. I'll pick something else for him if he left and send it to him sealed if he's not there. Just because he's a first-time breaker, I'd rather send it to him sealed if he's not here anymore. But I like your thought process. No, you don't have to delete it. It was a good idea, Vlad. All right, Dave, I'll send you something sealed, a little welcome gift. All right, Thomas, passed up on the shark. Passed up on the shark. Inside of here was one of those hobby mob packs. So we've had some luck tonight with the mob. Not this one. All right, Thomas, passed up on the whammy. I think it's the whammy. Watch me be wrong. Watch me be. Yep, this was the whammy. But not all whammies create equal, because this was a Gold Rush beanie. A little Gold Rush beanie you could have had. All right, so Gold Rush beanie. Not tonight. All right, Thomas. Rose gold. How about a little Allen and Ginter? One of my favorite baseball products. Quotation marks for baseball, but it is one of my favorite products to open. They're fun. They're gonna run you about $80 probably. That's what because I'm not a dealer, so I don't have dealer prices for stuff like that. Anything really that I buy that's sports card related. But they're somewhere in that $80 range for a hobby box is my guess. Somewhere in that range, give or take $5 probably. All right, Thomas, here you go. How about a little David Ortiz? There is Sanchez. But who is Sanchez? That is Jesse. All right, Jesse Sanchez. Now, here's one of the worst plays in the history of Major League Baseball was made by this guy right here, Will Craig. If you don't know what I'm talking about, first base comes towards home plate, holds on the ball, guy's safe at first, and then what's his name is safe at home, and then safe at first is now he's a Tigers third baseman, Javier Baez. We have something here, a far away little mini. You have an Allen Ginter historical hits, a couple David Ortiz's in this box here. Pack and a little Max Scherzer. So 3 Hall of Famers, and then Jesse Sanchez and Will Craig. All right, Thomas, coming your way. Oh yeah, I'm sure the redemptions are, but you get on average, I think per box, Vlad. Now those might have come out when they might have retailed around 90 to 100 when they first came out. I got mine for 80. And like I said, it could be 75 to 85 would be my guess on those. The I do live in the state Historic Autographs is made. Just like Topps is headquartered in Pennsylvania, Historic Autographs is as well. I don't know if Topps is going to be anymore now that Fanatics owns them. Although Fanatics is a Pennsylvania-owned company, though mostly New York and New Jersey now. All right, guys. The only break we're going to do all night without a giveaway is our very favorite, fan favorite, 3 jersey Raz. So inside here, not 1, not 2, but 3 jerseys. Some people do this. My pinky stands out. I don't know. I have weird fingers, I guess. My pinky stands out, sticks out when I go like this. But if I go like this, it doesn't. I don't know. All right. We have on the table box 3. We are guaranteed to get one of the names on the far left. Anywhere from Allen Iverson all the way to Troy Polamalu. Like I said, we have box 3, 4, 5, and 7 as possibilities here. 3, 4, 5, and 7. Casino. Is it bad to say that I think I like Casino more than Goodfellas? I don't know. I think I might. I don't know. That's probably an uncommon thing, but I think I might. There's 5. There's 6. And I think it's because of Don Rickles. I love Don Rickles. Alright, there's 7 times. The outtakes from Casino of Don Rickles are like the funniest thing ever. I don't know if you guys have ever seen some of the outtakes from it. It's unbelievable. Alright, here is box 7. Box 3 coming off. R.I.P. Don Rickles. Alright. Thomas, I don't know if you've ever seen Casino or not, but you gotta watch the outtakes. Donnie Brasco. I don't put that in the same category, though. Good movie, but different category. But you gotta watch Don Rickles. The outtakes of Don Rickles from the Casino are fantastic. And he just goes off. He just absolutely goes off like he does as a comedian, but in the outtakes. Hey, I got no problem with that, Daniel. Alright, well, you got Steven with Allen Iverson. Joshua's got Brett Hall. Stacy's got it going on with Bucky Irving. Steven's got Charlie, a.k.a. Winning Sheen. Chevy Chase. Going out to Steven. Hey, that's a great new documentary, by the way, on Chevy Chase if you haven't seen it. Charlene got Dennis Rod. I think it was on CNN or something. Charlene has got the Worm. David's got Dick Butkus. Steven's got Donovan McNabb. Michael Motorcycle with Ed O'Neill. Hulk High. We've got David J with Fernando Tatis Jr. David M with The Big Hurt late night commercial. Dylan in the house. Welcome to the big show, Dylan. You've got Jamar Chase. Roman looking for a Jackson Churio. Not a cabinet, just a Churio. We've got Mike with James Cook. We've got Rick with Jeremy Roenick. Mike's going back to the Circle of Wagons. Jim Kelly. We've got Troy with the GOAT before we knew who the GOAT was. Joe Montana. Rick's got Joe Torre and Johnny Croc. Steven's got Bird. David's got LT. George's got the Mighty Ducks cast. Sean has Nikola Jokic. George has Peter Rose. Sean has Rashee Rice. Steven has Mr. October and Mr. 420. Michael Motorcycle's got RJ Harvey. Mike has Slam and Sammy Sosa. George has the Sandlot cast. Gregory's got the Diesel. Sean Kemp. And then we've got George with the Slapshot cast. Gregory's got Trey Turner. And Michael Motorcycle ending it with Troy Polamalu. Red Fox. That's old school right there. Alright, guys, here we go. Box 7. Sealed up. Doing its thing all the way around. Alright. You hockey puck. Give it a cut. Cut there. cut there. Slight pop-up. Alright, we have, look at this. We have the late Hall of Famer. We have a hit on top. I'll put it down like this to not spoil on the others. But how about this? Dick? Oh, we have at least 2 hits in here. At least 2 hits in here. Dick Butkus. Dick Butkus. David M. Unbelievable hit right there. The legendary actor himself. Okay, the legendary defensive player, Dick Butkus. That's awesome. That is awesome. JSA authenticated. That's awesome. Alright. I'm going to point out our next one is a hit. Our next one is a hit. Because he's like butter. He's on a roll. Look at this. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. The Big Hurt right there. A couple of Chicago hits. Butkus and Thomas. Alright, couple Hall of Famers. Beckett authenticated on the Frank Thomas. Boom! Shakalaka. Alright, so we had a double hit box. Alright. Next one not on our list. Alright, next one not on our list, but I'll tell you what, this guy had a nickname. He's on fire! From downtown, we've got the X-Man. The X-Man, Xavier McDaniel. Xavier McDaniel on a Supersonic jersey. Xavier McDaniel. Alright, all 35 names going to have a chance here. Alright, all 35 names, all the way from Allen Iverson to Troy Polamalu. Alright, so I'm going to put all 35 player names into random.org. So he was getting a little X-Man love. Top name 7 times, getting Xavier McDaniel. There's 2. 3. There's 4. 5. 6. One more makes it 7 times. Shaq. Shaq's a basketball player going to a basketball player. Alright, Shaq. Gregory. Congratulations. The X-Man coming your way. Xavier McDaniel on a Beckett authenticated Supersonic jersey. Alright. Xavier McDaniel. Sweet. Alright, let me see something real quick on my end. Oh, Michael C. What a guy. Closed out our football break. Alright, so sign and slab closed out. Alright, let's go into it. Let's do a little sign and slab. Alright, if you don't see your name, don't worry. Don't worry, there are going to be a bunch of names in this. Alright, we'll figure that out, what names are going to be in it in a moment. We got to figure out what... This is the sign and slab, so it's going to be a 4-item break. We have 2 sign and slabs on the table. We have number 2 here, number 3 there, okay? Let me grab the other 2. We also have 4 and 5, so 2, 3, 4, and 5. There are going to be 2 of these in this break. Alright, so let's figure out what 2 we're going to use. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 2 numbers will be the 2 sign and slabs we'll use. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 4 and 3. So 4 and 3 are going to be in this break. Again, don't worry if you don't see your name. We'll put those out there. So there's 4. And there is 3. 2 and 5 are adios, muchacho. Alright, for our jersey, let me go grab our options here. I'll put a placeholder as box 1. Placeholder as box 1. You guys in the chat, just give me 1 letter. I don't know if anybody started doing it yet. Go ahead. Give me 1 letter from the alphabet. Pretty simple and straightforward. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 4, 8, and that's it. 1, 2, 4, 8. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, that's me. Box 8. Box number 8. That's this guy right here. One's adios. Alright, let me get this fresh case out here for our jersey, or for our photo. Alright, for the photo, it's a fresh case. We used the last two from the last case for our giveaways to Michael earlier. Michael got both of them. Alright, so we're going to cut into that. Alright, we're going to number these guys. Put some numbers up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I don't know why I put the line under 7, but we did. 8, 9, that gets a line. And 10. Alright, so those will all go back in. We'll figure out our photo. You guys, if you haven't yet, give me one letter from the alphabet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 3 is going to be the box we use. Box 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so 3, 8, 3, and 4. 3 and 4. Alright, guys. Now you'll see all the names. Alright. These are all the names. If this was a 7th time, Matthew would get A, and Michael would get Z. And I put these 3 names, the second letter of your last name is capitalized, just so you know that this was one of the spots you got from the grab, in case anybody hits. Thought we'd do that. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, Jared's got the letter A. Michael Evans has the letter Z. I'm going to copy these, and then we'll go in, paste, and let me give this a refresh, guys. Alright, Jared, you're going to have the letter A. Michael Motorcycle with B. Thomas has C. Jake has D and E. Michael's got F. Stacy's got G. Andrew's got H. Jeff, you have the I from your spot you got. Michael has J from the spot he got. Guy has K. Michael has L. Jesse has M. Candace has N. Thomas has O. Jeff, you have P. Chris has Q. John has R. Daniel has S. We have Daniel with S. Jones with T. Michael has U. Matthew has V. Stacy's got W. Jake has X. Chris, you got from the spot you got Y. And Michael's got Z. Alright, guys. No more guesses here. Camera, Dave. Is something wrong with the camera? Thomas, just making sure. Is something wrong with the camera? Did I mess something up? That comment just threw me off a little. I don't know if it was me on camera or what, but just making sure everything's okay. Either way, new beer. Cheers. Good now. Nope. Alright. Sounds good. Sorry if anything happened. Alright, let's start with the photo here. We've got box 3. Box 3. Let's do the good luck football on this one. Quack, quack. sealed going from top to bottom. We have, oh my god, we have a headline hit, guys. This is an insane hit. Hall of Fame legend, Jim Brown. Holy insane. This is an insane hit. This hit is this photo right there. Jim Brown right there. Holy cow. Michael motorcycle. What an insane hit. Insane hit. Wow. That's unreal. PSA DNA on the authentication on your Jim Brown. What a hit. That's an insane hit. Not just a hit, but an insane hit. Well, we started out, can we get any better than that? Holy cow. We started with the photo. Alright. RSA authentication. We've had some monster hits tonight, guys. Alright, look at this. Hines Ward, Steelers, the letter W, B&W, Buffalo Wild Wings. Alright, Stacy, there we go. Congratulations, Stacy. That get authenticated on your Steelers. We pulled a Georgia hit earlier, another Georgia player right there. Quarterback / wide receiver, Hines Ward. He was not a bad actor. Wasn't he in one of the Mars Attacks too? Wasn't he also, I should say, also in Mars Attacks? In my mind he was, at least. Quick whack! Alright guys, here we go. We are sealed up. Box 3. Let's give this a cut. See what we got. Alright, we're going to cut down or rip down this direction. See what we're pulling out of here. Wow. A year ago, this was a monster hit. Nowadays, you guys might be like, I'm ready to move on. But how about this Leaf autographed rookie of Tua Tagovailoa? Tua Jones. Where's Tua going to play next year? Miami's still game now that they've moved on from. I think if Daniel was there, they were without a doubt moving on. But Tua's still a possibility. Tua's still a possibility on that. Tua autograph. That's actually a 2017. For what it's worth, that's a 2017, and obviously, you know, for those that aren't aware, he was a 2018 draft pick, right? Now I'm questioning myself. What year was he drafted? Now I feel like he was later. 2020, so that's a 2017. That's a 20. Oh, that's a high school. That's his high school. That's a high school card. I'm like, why is that not matching up? That's his high school auto. So his auto might have changed even since then. That's actually pretty neat. That's a high school auto of Tua. Yeah, I knew that wasn't matching up. I'm like, wait a second, that's not lining up. I knew he's 2020 because he went ahead of Herbie. Alright, this is box 4. First seal gone. Time for the second seal. And then our third seal is going to be ripping into this guy. Going old school here. Old school on our auto. Well, here we go. Hall of Famer from Kutztown University, Andre Reed, Andre Reed, going out to John. John, congratulations. Andre Reed, autographed rookie coming out of here. On an autographed PSA 10. Alright, Andre Reed. Beckett will, PSA will buy it for $4. I like how it reads 2 signed slab plus jersey plus faux. There's no faux out there, guys. I sucked that all up. Hey, John. Good to see you. Yes, congrats. And if you didn't get my PSA joke, well, I apologize. Too soon. Too soon. Alright, we have BRTW. BRTW. For the guesses. Alright, B. I see 5 aces. I believe that's Sean, right? 5 aces. Is that you, Sean? Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like that's Sean. 5 aces. BR. What are the letters here? BRTW. Alright, BRTW. R is going out to Michael Motorcycle. Jake with the W. David, you've got the T. See, David, now you're not getting hits because you're here. I don't know if you saw, you got a hit earlier tonight. BRTW. BR. Nate with the hit. Lamp. Jones with the guess here. I should say Andrew with the guess. Jose with the guess. Jeff with the guess. Alright. I think I have everybody. Sean, Michael Motorcycle, Jake, David, Nate, Jones, Andrew, and Jeff, and Jose. I think so. I think that's everyone. Something real quick here. Give me 1 second here, guys. Alright, guys. Nice hits, nice hits. Alright. Boxes of mystery time. Boxes of mystery. 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy. We gotta put some good stuff in there. We're gonna put some really good stuff in here. Looks can be deceiving, is what she said. Alright. We are going to have a golden egg, a rose gold, and a flower power. Alright, Sean. Hope you are well. Welcome back. It's 1 time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, Jose. Go ahead and make a selection. Jose. Alright, Mr. Martinez. Jose, let me know which one of these you would like. And we just did this break. All right, Jose, golden egg, rose gold, or flower power. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, what are you doing? Hit that bell. I don't even know where that bell is, but hit it. Woo. Bing. All right, did we lose Jose? Mr. Martinez, are you in here? Jose, I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Otherwise, I will let Thomas pick for you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, Thomas, you can pick. This will go. This is gonna go out to Jose. Jose's gonna get this. Go flowers. All right. Thomas picking flowers. That means you passed up on the whoopee cushion. Oh, this bad boy was coming straight to him. What a stinker. All right. Passed up on the golden egg. Inside the golden egg was a mega pack with a 50-50 chance of an auto. All right, Thomas. You picked Jose a potential monster. How about this? How about this? Right here. Tops. Sig. Let's go. Let's go. Jose, I don't know if you're out there, but if Thomas just picked you a monster, you're buying him lunch. All right. Adrian Peterson. There's something in there. Jason Kelsey. The GOAT before we knew what a GOAT was. Tim Brown. Gronk. What is this? What is this? Brett Favre and Jordan Love. Jordan Love. Brett Favre and Jordan Love. Is that a short print? No, no. All right, no autos in here, unfortunately. Maris Maris, rookie. But how about that? A Trey Benson rookie. That dude just needs to stay healthy. He's got some skills. All right. Thomas, you picked those cards going out to Jose. Jose, those cards will be coming your way. All right, guys. I think we should do our figurine break. All right, so it's going to be one figurine. One jersey, and excuse me. So one figurine, one jersey, and we got a brand new case for the photos. All right. Hey, you guys like picking letters? Go ahead, pick letters again. We have to do this. Another new box to open up for the photos. So let's see what we're working with again. Secondary seal is that thing for the case. You get that marker. Where did I put it? There it is. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. This is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so 1 through 10 right there. Alright, this is for the photo. Jose, no worries. Thomas picked a pack for you. If you want to step back and watch it, you can see what Thomas picked for you there. It'll be coming your way. You can send a little thank you message to Thomas if you'd like. Got you a nice selection. Really cool looking Farvin love pack. Alright, this is for the photo. There's 5, there's 6, and 7 times. Photo 5. Photo 5. Before I forget to cross that one out. That's 5 right there. So photo number 5. Alright, take that. Jim Brown was box 3 earlier. I just want to cross box 3 off of my cheat sheet for football. That Jim Brown was sick. We got basketball. I gotta get my kicks out there. Put my kicks on the screen here in a minute. Alright. We gotta go in and figure out the jersey. Sorry, I didn't put that on the screen. I like to have that on the screen. Jersey number 1 is on the table. We also have 5 and 6. 1, 5, and 6 are possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 5 here. Box 5 for the jersey. Coming on number 5. And coming off box 1. Alright, box 1 is our placeholder for the figurine. We also have boxes 2, 5, and 8. 1, 2, 5, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 2. Box 2 for the figurine. Let me grab that, guys. Box number 2. Alright, box 2. Coming off is box 1. Alright. Let's figure out what letter everybody's got. If you haven't given a guess yet, put it in. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. 6. One more makes it 7 times. We've got George with the letter A and the letter Z. And Daniel got the proverbial why me? Alright. Let's hit refresh and see what letter everybody's got. Alright, George has A. David M with B. Rick's got C. Jake has D. George has the letter E. Mark has F. George has GH. Mark has I. Rick has J. George has K. L. M. N. O. P. Jake has Q and R. No codes. Rick has S. Shane Train with T. George has U. Rick has V. George has W. Chris has X. Daniel's got the Y's. And George has Zendaya in the letter Z. No worries. No worries, Jose. Alright, guys. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. This is 5, 5, and 2. 5, 5, and 2. Let's dial it up. Let's dial up a hit. Alright, box 5. Well, how about this? How about this? Nobody normally wants the letter Z, but how about the letter Z? Ben Zobrist. Ben Zobrist on the hit. George, the letter Z coming up for George here. Ben Zobrist. Former World Series champion and Mr. Do-It-All with the Rays. Ben Zobrist on a Cubby hit. Congrats, George. All right, box 5. Box 5. All right, secondary seals down there. It's all the way around. Secondary seal right here. We have a Hockey Hall of Famer. Look at this. Dougie Gilmour. Dougie Gilmour, Hall of Famer 2011. That is going to be a Toronto Maple Leaf. And that's Doug Gilmour. And that's going out to George. George on the hit. Doug Gilmour. Hockey Hall of Famer Beckett authenticated. All right, George. Congrats. Doug Gilmour on the hit. All right, George. Dougie Gilmour. All right, Doug Gilmour. All right, here we go. Bing. All right, 1-800-5 France. Let's go. Box 2. Box 2. All right, we're gonna give this a cut straight down. All right, I see a Funko. I see a Funko in there. I see a Funko. I do not know what this Funko is, though. That does not help me. Oh, Marvel. Wait, there's multiple things in here. Multiple things. Let's show the non-Funko item first. There is a non-Funko item in here. Look at this. A little bonus action. A little bonus, love. Let's show this. We have a Brock Purdy rookie patch, jumbo rookie patch card here. The letter P, Brock Purdy coming out of here. That's the letter P. That's George as well. All right, George Brock Purdy on a bonus jumbo patch card, rookie jumbo patch. Could he get a trifecta on a 3-box break? A quadfecta? All right, Brock Purdy. Congrats, George, on the bonus. All right, here we go. This is a Marvel item. I don't know. I don't know who the signature is going to be. I'm going to have to look it up because they don't give you like little hints. All right. El Hero Invicto. And that is Beckett authenticated. If you guys know that, let me know. That looks like it might be a letter M, though. It looks like it might be a letter M. No, W. It might be a W, actually. A W. You guys probably are like, dude, that's so obvious. How do you not know that? All right. Beckett. We have W T 45616 97323. And that is Mick Wingert. Mick Wingert. That is a W. Mick Wingert. The name doesn't ring a bell. Let's see if this face does. Okay, I've at least seen him. He's more of a comedian than he is an actor that I'm, as far as I'm familiar. But Mick Wingert, I guess he's more of a voice actor in the acting world. Definitely have seen him before. All right, Mick Wingert. So, wrong button. W. Quadfecta for George on the Funko break. Alright, Mick Wingert on a Funko hit. Congratulations, George. A nice looking Funko. Alright, if you guess George, you're going to get a chance here at a box of mystery. Or if you guess the correct letter. that should be the next time we do this. Does George get the sweep or not? Yes or no? And if you guess correctly, you got a chance at a box of mystery. Kind of like the great hits, George. Alright, so 4 letters possible on this again. G, P, W, Z. G, P, W, Z. G, P, W, Z. Alright, Jose, stick around because you guessed correctly again. Angela with the P. Alright, so it's going to come down to Jose or Angela. Alright. Oh, and Jeff, you got the P as well. Sorry, I missed that. Alright, so I have Jose, Angela, and Jeff. Alright, I'm going to put those 3 boxes out there. Jose, Angela, and Jeff. 3 boxes are going to go out there. A golden box, a silver box, and a golden egg. Yep, I got Hawks in there. Alright. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Angela! I'm probably waking my wife up. My wife's name is Angela. By screaming that. Alright, Angela, you get to pick a box of mystery here. Going with the excellent choice. Alright, Angela. That means you passed up on the golden box. Inside the golden box was a pack of Prism basketball. Prism basketball. Let me do something real quick here. Angela, you passed up on the silver box. Inside the silver box was your chance at glory. The whammy! Inside here from Star Wars. Star Wars Osha. Little Osha Anasia. Say Anasia. Alright, so you missed out on a little Star Wars love. Alright. Angela, inside here, not 1, but 2 packs of football cards from Score 2013 and 2022. Alright, so let's do some throwback love first, and then we'll take you just back a couple years. What? 4 years now, I guess. All right, 2013. Let's start you out here, Angela. Maybe get you a Jason Kelsey rookie. I said Jason. Travis Kelsey was a rookie that year. I meant Shane Vereen, Ryan Broyles, Brandon Marshall, Jimmy Graham, MJD, Joe McKnight, RIP, Brandon LaFell, a Mike Glennon rookie. Mike Glennon. I think the Bears might give him some big bucks one day. Aaron Rodgers, another rookie. Aaron Dobson, a Ariane Foster, and Christian Ponder, future franchise. All right, Angela, that's your first pack. Angela, pack number 2. Pack number 2. Trent Williams, Jamal Charles, Wesley Walls, Tim Patrick, Austin Hooper, hanging with him, Clinton Portis. There's a rookie of Arnold Drake Jackson, Jeremy Ruckert. A nice short print rookie. Is this second year? Second year. Creed Humphrey, second year. This is numbered to... It's hard to read. That is very hard to read. That's a sweet looking card, though. 125. This is numbered to 125 of Creed Humphrey. One of the best centers in football. Micah Parsons taking down the guy that Creed Humphrey is supposed to be blocking. And Pierre Strong. All right, Angela. Those cards coming your way. It's your birthday. Alright, guys. Let's go in. Let's do a football break. This is going to be 1 mini helmet and 2 jerseys. You guys are going to put in one line 5 NFL players again. Give me 5 NFL players. See if you can guess this correctly. Alright, I got to... Just give me a second here to organize this. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12 for our mini helmet. This is for the mini helmet. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. Go ahead and put on one line 5 NFL players. If it comes out of any of these boxes, guaranteed to get a box of mystery. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 11 for our mini helmet. Box 11. Alright, box 11's coming on. This one right here. Coming off box 1. For the jersey, we have box 1 here, box 2 there, and then we have box number 4 behind me. So 1, 2, and 4 are the possibilities here. So it'll be 2 of those numbers. 1, 2, and 4. Yikes. Alright, 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, 2's coming off and being replaced by box 4. Alright, there's box 4. And there goes box 2. We're actually going to put box 2 back here because that'll be used in the helmet later. 1, 4, and 11. 1, 4, and 11. 5 players, 1 line. 1 line. That's for sure. Alright, David's got the Cardinals. Michael's got the Falcons and the Ravens. Stephanie with the Bills. We've got David with the Panthers. Shane with the Bears. Chris has the Bungles. Keith with the Brownies. Jared with the Boys. John's got the Broncos. David with the Lions. Jose's got the Pack Attack. David with the Texans. Jeff has his Colts. William's got the Jags. Case with the Chiefs. David with the Raiders. Stephanie with the Chargers. Rick's got the Rams. David with the Dolphins. Sarah with the Vikes. Stacy's got the Pats. Andrew with the Saints. Michael's got the Giants, Chris with the Jets, Daniel with the Eagles, Shane's got the Steelers, Andrew with the Niners, Justin's got some Seahawk love, Case with the Bucks, David with the Titans, and Troy sitting on the commode. Alright, no more guesses here, guys. We're getting right into it. No more guesses. Boxes 1, 4, and 11. 1, 4, and 11. Alright, little beard juice on these guys. Why not? Little beard juice. This is box 1 right here. This is our seal. We're going to go around the world. We're going to get right into this. Box number 1. What is this? Oh, we have Dad. I saw McCaffrey. I was like, what? We have Ed McCaffrey on a Broncos jersey. Ed McCaffrey, look at that. Super Bowl, 2-time Super Bowl, back-to-back Super Bowl champion. Beckett authenticated. Ed McCaffrey. Ed McCaffrey on the hit for the Broncos. John, there you go, John. Now, Sean, I know you're guessing the other McCaffrey. I don't even need to ask about that. I know it's the other one. All right, Ed McCaffrey. Now, it's kind of a weird thing, but I remember Ed McCaffrey more for when the play he got injured where he broke his leg or his foot. Well, I don't remember now, but his knee, his leg on September 10th, 2010, and I will never forget it, against the Giants, because that is the last memory I have being awake before 9/11. I went to bed the night before, right after that game, and that's the memory I have from that game. Is he had this devastating injury in that game the night before 9/11. Weird kind of thing to remember, but that's one of the things I remember from that. The world changed. And Ed McCaffrey's leg was changed as well. Alright, box 4. Sealed up right there. I'm going to turn it around this. Give it a cut across. We have a hit here. Check this out. Nice wide receiver. From the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs. Wide receiver, Rashee Rice. Rashee Rice on the hit for the Chiefs. Case is having a night. Congratulations, Case, on another hit. Case with the Rashee Rice hit. Alright, that is also JSA on the authentication. Congrats, Case. Yeah, the inscription was really nice, Angela. I agree. Alright, it's mini helmet time. Mini helmet. Nope. Here we go. Box 11. Box 11. Sealed up all the way around. Front, side, back. Let's go. One cut. There's 2. We're at 3. We have a Dallas Cowboy hit. Dallas Cowboy Hall of Fame wide receiver, Drew Pearson. Drew Pearson on the hit. That is going to be our Beckett authentication. Drew Pearson, Hall of Fame wide receiver right there. Kept every year, was a finalist for years. And then in 2021, finally got in. Yeah, Mike. I heard about that. From that perspective, not a great hit, but great wide receiver, that's for sure. He's got speed on and off the field. And lots of issues off the field, unfortunately. Just like Tyreek Hill had, which is why they were able to get these guys a little bit later in the draft. Alright, Jared. Any Pearson guesses? No Pearson. Any Rice guess? Oh, any Rice? Alright, I don't have any correct guesses. I'm sorry. I'm not going to take the McCaffrey guesses because there's zero chance anybody was thinking Ed McCaffrey. If you were, message me and I'll send you a little extra in the mail. But I'm pretty sure we're all thinking Christian or his brother. I think Ed would have been third on the list. All right. That said, let's put a. All right, we're gonna put a Score 2022 pack out there for the taking, and someone's going to tell me left, center, or right. Left, center, or right. As long as you put really anything out here, going to have a chance here. All right, it has to be a name though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there we go. That's 7 times. David M. David M. You can tell me left, center, or right. David M. on the selection here. All right, he's going with the one on the right. All right, David, one on the right. Let's go. Get these two out. All right, David. Score football. T. Higgins. Matthew Stafford. Tyreek Cheetah Hill. Just mentioned his name. Diami Brown. Jalen Phillips. Eagle now. Amon-Ra St. Brown. You like that, David. That's a nice pull. Cordell Patterson. A rookie of Ikem Ekonu. Drake London rookie. Nice pull. Zamir White. A Matt Judon. And a celebration. DK Metcalf. He'll be celebrating all day on Monday night. Oh yeah, Monday night DK Metcalf going to be celebrating a W. He ain't punching no Lions fans, I'll tell you that. Alright guys, I think this is a break that several of you in here have been waiting on. Oh, I'm missing a name here. Give me a second, I gotta fix that. Give me a second, let's fix this. Basketball. Whose name am I missing? Alright, I think it's... Nope, Jake had 4, Doug 2, on 1. Oh, whoever this is. Miguel had 2 spots. Miguel, that's my bad. Miguel has 2 spots. Alright, I will refresh that. Well, Miguel, don't worry, you're not being missed out on here. I'm going to figure out who's got what teams, and then I'm going to figure out what boxes we use. That way, if anybody wants to make a trade, we can work out a trade. Miguel, you're in here twice, so even though you don't see your name in there twice, Howard would have the Wizards if this was the 7th time, and Daniel would have the Hawks. And I will show you what I'm talking about. This is... Miguel, you're in there twice. Alright, 7 times. Now see there's 30 team names there. Alright, this will be lined up directly on that, so whatever this ends up with on the 7th time, the top name will have the Hawks, the bottom name of the Wizards, and everything will be filled in between. There's 4, there's 5, there's 6, one more makes it 7. George is going to have the Hawks, and Charlene will have the Wizards. We copy these, go in, I'll hit paste, and we will refresh. Alright, if you guys want to make a trade, go ahead and let me know. Let me put out on the table. Let's move things back a little. This is the basketball we got several cases. Shoot, I forgot. I should have done this order. Oh well, I already picked it. Let's open up the basketball case to figure out which basketball we're gonna do. All right. Give me a second to grab that basketball case. All right. New case here for the basketballs. We'll go right into it at the top. Go down. All right. Let me mark this as 1 and 2. This is 1, this is 2. Behind this will be box 3. Behind this will be box 4 for our basketball. Alright, if you guys want to make trades, you can talk about those. I'll go over teams in a little bit. Figure out how to get this rolling. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 3 for our basketball. Alright, so that's actually the one behind. Let me do this. So box 1 is going to come off. And we're actually going to put a star. We'll put a star on this one here for box 3. This will be box 2. Let's mark down now since we have to do this. Box 4. It's down there. Box 4. Alright. This is the one with box 3 is the starred box. And if I can get it out of here, maybe get it out. Alright. There we go, box 3. Take this off the screen. Alright. For our jersey, we are going to use box 2. Box 2 for the jersey, that's this one right here. This guy, box 2. We don't know is which box we're going to use for the shoe. I have box 5 here. We also have box number 70. 5 and 70. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 70. Let me grab that one. 7-0. Adios 5. Alright. And let's see, did anybody complete any trades? Angela, yeah, this is a new series, a brand new series that we have for sneakers. So there'll be more, but it's a different series than the first one. So this is series 2. All right, for this, I guess I didn't tell anybody to make a guess. For this, 4 guesses. You guys, any trades? I didn't see trades. Teams or 4 guesses. 4 guesses. Give me one NBA team. That's all I have to do. One NBA team. If it comes out of any of the boxes, you'll get a chance here at a box of mystery. So one team gets you a chance here. I'm going to say probably no trades. I'm not seeing any trade chatter. Suns for Bulls. So David is willing to trade the Suns for the Bulls, which actually I think he may do. Suns for Bulls is going to be very interesting for Jake. All right, I'm curious to see what Jake's response is to that one. All right, well, until I know that, we've got George with the Hawks, June with the Celtics, Chad's got the Nets, Brian with the Hornets, Jake's got doubles, Charlene with the Cavs and the Mavs, Todd's got the Nugs, Howard's got the Pistons, Miguel with the Warriors. Miguel's going to like having that. Doug has the Rockets, Jones with the Pacers, Sean's got the Clip Show. Jake is like, oh my gosh. Jones has the Pacers, Sean with the Clippers, George with the Lakers, Mark has the Grizz, Jeff has the Hawks, Howard's got the Bucks, Doug's got the T-Wolves, Jake has the Pels, Howard with the Knicks, Jake with the Thunder from Down Under, Miguel with the Magic, June with the Sixers, David with the Suns, Howard's got the Blazers and the Kings, Chris has the Spurs, Daniel with the Rap Show, Jake has the Jazz, and Charlene saying the Wizards. Alright. I'm going to say no more guesses. And I'm going to say 10 seconds, Jake. This is a tough one for Jake because he's going to regret it one way or the other. All right, no trades. That was a very, very tempting offer, though. I can guarantee that. All right, guys, here we go. Where's the basketball? All right, this is box 2. Quack, quack. Box 2. Box 2. All right. Jake's thinking either way, whatever I do, David was going to get the hit. I see the number 3. Oh, holy cow. Look at that. Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson on a Sixers jersey. Allen Iverson for the Sixers. June. This is June's break, guys. If you're unaware, June destroys. He doesn't buy a million spots, but for whatever reason, June's break is the basketball break. Look at that. Allen Iverson. We're having a great night in the break room. Iverson on the pull. Alright, Allen Iverson. The answer. Now ask a question. Alright, basketball. This is basketball 3. Basketball 3. Quack, quack. Got the basketball duck out there. Let's see if we can pull one of these headliners. One cut. There's 2. Straight across. Oh my god. This is the June break if I've ever seen it. This is an insane hit. Oh my gosh. Alright. This is JSA authenticated. I gotta find the signature first. How about this? It's upside down. How about this? The doc is in. Dr. J. Dr. Julius Irving. Dr. Julius Irving right there. That's an insane hit. Iverson and Dr. J in the same break. Wow. Dr. J. Dr. J. Julius Irving. Iverson, the 2 most iconic players in Sixer history right there. Dr. J and Allen Iverson. Congrats, June. That's awesome. So, people say that the Funko break is George's break. Well, June's break is the basketball break. My lord. All right. Box 70. Box 70. Did Charles Barkley, serious question, did he play more games with the Suns or the Sixers? And seriously, I'm just saying, that's the next player I think of when I think of great Sixers, from the past. Moses Malone? I don't know. Oh my gosh, Jake, are you serious? Watch it be Barkley. That'd be the way this is gone, right? All right, here we go. This is box 70. Box 70. All right, this is the shoe, and there's no hints. This product they tend not to put a hint in. Every other hit product they do, but the basketball shoe they don't. Holy cow. Wow. Oh my gosh. This is an insane hit. Wow. Player issued Anthony Davis shoe right there. It's an Anthony Davis shoe right there. Anthony Davis on the hit. Anthony Davis, a Dallas Maverick hit, guys. Dallas Mavericks, Charlene on an insane PSA. Anthony Davis. This is like Anthony Davis issued shoe right there. AD brand and AD issued shoe. Because that's a player size shoe. That's a so sweet looking shoe, Charlene. That's a neat sneak. All right, Dallas and Philly. Dallas and Philly. Seasons haven't gone exactly how they've wanted, but oh, that's an insane. Do you see the size of this? I'm just going to point out. Look at the size compared to my arm. Let me see what size shoe it says. Well, it doesn't even give you size because it's a player issued shoe, so it's not even a. There are no sizes in this, guys. No sizes. We've got BDJ listed up there. So what's that stand for? BD, I don't know. You're the Braun. So this is a Braun. He has a LeBron shoe, I guess. LeBron Nike shoe. All right, Dallas and Philly for guesses. All right, Andrew and Daniel. I see both with correct guesses. All right, I think those are the only two correct guesses. Did I miss a Dallas guess? That's awesome. That's so nice. Oh, Nate, yeah, Wilt. That's a good call. I knew I was thinking Wilt would have been the third name, and probably the best of all of those. Not probably, he was. Good call. Wilt would have been the third name, but the best of those three too. Absolutely, good call. You guys, Daniel and Andrew, we have silver, gold, and butterfly. Silver, gold, and butterfly. All right. Top name picking a box of mystery, Daniel or Andrew. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. It's Daniel! No tigers here, just straight cheese. All right, Daniel, which box would you like? All right, Daniel, go with the butterfly. Sorry, Andrew, it was Daniel on this one. All right, passing up on silver. Silver had not one, but 2 packs. So a pack of NBA Hoops, Gravity, and a Yukon pack. All right, passing up on the gold. Inside of the gold, was a pack of Prism basketball. Prism basketball. All right. Daniel, I think you picked a big one. A massive potential one. So big, it's a whammy. All right, Daniel, coming out of here is your very own toot shooter. All right, so these buttons will make noises. This one says we'll make a fart sound. You have to put, I think you have to pull a thing out and it'll work. 6 fart sounds for the price of 1. So all sorts of different tooting sounds are coming your way. This just squeeze it and it'll make a noise. That's what he said. All right, your toot shooter. This is a fart noise maker. It's fluctuated. All right, Daniel. Toot shoot. Some prizes are stinkier than others. All right, guys. Let's go. All right, we got that. We got that. All right, we've got 3 breaks remaining. We're gonna do the big box next. Let's do the big box. Hit the Hit Parade big box break. All right. It's going to be this box right here. This box is box number 1. This is box 1 of 25. We're going to be using this box right here. All right. We got to figure out what team everybody's going to get. For this, very simple. Very simple. We're going to have everybody out there just give me one NFL team. If you guess correctly, out of any of the 5 or more items that come out of here, you are going to get a chance here to box a mystery, all right? And we will make sure that one of the gift prizes is a $15 gift card as an option in the giveaway. All right, so just give me one NFL team. All right, let's figure out who is going to be aligned with what team. We still have 2 breaks remaining after this. We have the baseball bat break, and then we're going to have the full-size football helmet. The football helmet is a new case, and so I figured I'd end the night with that one. All right, if this was the 7th time, Michael would have the Cardinals. Thomas would have the Commanders. But you know what? Let's mix these 32 teams all up. There's 3, 4, 5. There's 6. One more makes it 7 times. Stacy's going to have the Cardinals, and Michael Motorcycle with the Commanders. All right. Let me put that there and paste this, and I'll give you a refresh. All right. If anybody wants to make a trade, let me know. We've got Stacy with the Cardinals. Ryan's got the Falcons. Brandon with the Ravens. Charlene's got the Bills. I don't know. I did that twice now. Charlene's got the Bills. Michael C with the Panthers. Matt P with the Bears. Michael C with the Bungles. Jake's got the Brownies. Michael Motorcycle with the Boys. David's got the Broncos. Thomas with the Lions. Mark has the Pack Attack. Matt with the Texans. Jones has the Colts. Mark with the Jags. Jeff has the Chiefs. Jake with the Raiders. Sean's got the Chargers. Jeff has the Rams. Jeff S. with the Dolphins. Michael with the Vikes. Larry's got the Pats. Jake with the Saints. Juan's got the Giants. Larry with the Jets. Ryan's got the Fly Eagle Fly. Jeff has the Steelers. Daniel with the Niners. Anna with the Seahawks. Chris with the Bucks. Brandon with the Titans. And Michael Motorcycle sitting on the commode. Michael C., would you rather have the Vikings or the Dolphins? Michael, if you're in here still, you can make a trade here with Jeff. Jeff has made an offer of the Vikings. You would give him the Vikings. He would give you the Dolphins. Alright, last call on guesses here. Last call. Michael Motorcycle is willing to trade Washington Commanders for any team. So if anybody has a team out there that they don't want to keep and would like to trade for the Commanders, go ahead and speak now. Wherever, hold that peace. Peace. Oh, 49ers. Daniel for the Eagles. Ryan, are you in there? Ryan, I don't know if Ryan's in here or not. But Ryan could have the 49ers if he'd rather have the 49ers instead of the Eagles. Stacy, are you guessing Arizona or willing to trade? Alright, Michael, would you like Arizona Cardinals or the Washington Commanders? That's the offer out there from Stacy. Alright, we've got a trade. Put the alert balls out there. First to last, last to first. Anybody else? Deal, Eagles for 49ers. Okay, another trade. Eagles for 49ers. We've got another trade. Alright, Ryan's moving into the 49ers spot. And Daniel is going to have his Eagles. Thank you, Ryan. Alright, I'm going to say no more trades. Let's see if this will refresh for us. Alright, it did. Alright, so you'll see an updated look on everything. Alright, guys, good luck, everybody. We have a brand new sealed up. This is box 1. I don't know if you can even read that. I'll try to give you a look there. It's box 1. It's a little, from the shipment, a little faded all the way around. Gonna show you all the way. All the goodness. There's all sorts of good stuff in here. Box 1. Let's give this cuts. All sorts of cuts and goes. Alright, all sorts of stuff. Let's start things off. Good luck, everybody. Alright, stuff is stuck to my finger, so I apologize. Give me a second. Alright, our first item is very small. Alright, in this bag, well, how about this? From the Buffalo Bills. An autographed postcard from the Hall of Fame. O.J. Simpson, Hall of Fame postcard, autographed. Buffalo Bills on the board. Alright, Charlene, having a night. Congrats, Charlene. O.J. Simpson, autographed Buffalo Bill postcard. Alright, let me take that, mark that down. And I'm going to put that in a safe spot because that's not protected well. I'll do my best to protect that a little bit better for you, Charlene, when I ship it. And then, Charlene, that is JSA on your authentication. There's a little nick on that corner up there, like a little bend. So just an FYI on that. Like I said, I'll do my best to protect that as well as I can. Alright. We have, this feels like a jersey. It's a jersey. We have wide receiver from the Chicago Bears. We have DJ, play that song for me, Moore. Alright, DJ Moore for the Bears. Matt, congratulations. That is going to be JSA and Player Association authenticated. All right, DJ Moore. DJ Moore for the Bears. They look crazy with what? They DJ Moore jersey? All right. We have a photo of some sort. All right, I'm just going to push this down to give us some room. Photo of some sort here. All right. We're at the end. Here it is. Here it comes. Here's our photo. We have... Is that Andrew Luck? We have Andrew Luck. Andrew Luck on the autographed photo for the Colts. This is numbered 18. There's only 25 of these on an autographed Andrew Luck Colts photo. That's awesome. Andrew Luck. Autographed Colts photo. All right. All right, Jones, congrats. All right. One of the few times the offensive line was doing its job. Just putting this back properly and safely. Alright. I think we might have a Funko here, guys. This felt like a Funko. I'm not positive, but it felt like... Oh, it's not. It's not. It's a mini helmet. Just the way it was shaped in the box, thought it might be, but it's a mini helmet. We have from the Pittsburgh Steelers. Is it tight? Yes, it is. Tight end. Pat Freiermuth. Pat Freiermuth on a Steelers hit. All right, look at that, Jeff. Congratulations. Pittsburgh Steeler, tight end, Pat Freiermuth. Beckett authenticated. Former Penn State Nittany Lion. All right, Jones, congrats. That'll be a nice one for your collection right there. Tight end, Pat Freiermuth. All right, we have a full-size helmet, it looked, I think, next. All right, guys, I think the last item in here, I'll double check and go through, but I think this is the last thing. Yep, last thing left. All right. Good luck, everybody, on that. I have one more big box. It won't be next week, but I do have one more big box left. We have a 49ers hit. Not a 49er anymore, though. We have wide receiver Deebo Samuel. Deebo Samuel on the hit right there. All right, Deebo Samuel on the hit for the 49ers. Deebo. Fanatics authenticated on the Deebo hit. Ryan, is that a trifecta? Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit on the trade. That's a hit on the trade. Helmet. There we go. Hit on the trade. He definitely has reds, I can tell you that much. No, it was Eagles for this trade was Eagles for 49ers. Uh, no, and but the 49ers were traded, you know, the 49ers and the Commanders were traded. The Commanders were traded for the Cardinals, but two teams that were involved in the Debo trade did make a trade here, just not with each other. Oh, Daniel, that's a good call. That's a good call there. I get you, Daniel. 1,000% follow you on that. Maybe this is the only win the 49ers this year, Daniel, is the only win the 49ers will have all week. If so, you will take that 10 out of 10 times, right? Am I right on that one? The only win the 49ers get all week is this. Daniel will take that 100 out of 100 times. Alright, guys, 2 breaks left. 2 breaks left. But wait, there's more. I gotta do the giveaway. Gotta do the giveaway. Alright, here's a question. No gifts or anything for this, but in the chat, put who you think should be coach of the year. So many good choices. So many good choices. NFL coach of the year. There are at least 5 good choices. I'll tell you mine is Liam Cohen. I think Liam Cohen's my guy, but I could easily go with 5 guys. Pete Carroll. Yeah, Jose, that's Liam Cohen. That's who I would pick too, but Tom is the same. Duval. Alright, so we had Bills, Bears, Colts, Steelers, and Niners for the guesses. Who I think will land in Cleveland is a tough one. So because you don't have a quarterback solution, I don't know. I was surprised that this was the year they made the move, to be honest with you. I really was. I thought they would wait. Because it's not it's the way the NFL works is it's not a destination job without a quarterback or a draft pick to get a quarterback. So I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm going to say it's not a name that's ever coached in the NFL before. That'll be my prediction. Vrabel's been unbelievable, Daniel. Absolutely. That's a good call. Vrabel and Cohen would be my top 2 probably. Ben Johnson's been great. McDaniel, I don't see any world that McDaniel doesn't take the Lions job if he's offered it, though. To me, that's the ideal job for him. McDaniel to the Lions. All right, sorry, I gotta do work here apparently. you guys are awesome. All right, I have Bills, Bears, Colts, Steelers, 49ers. I know I keep you guys up late. I stay up late. We all good. All right, Sean has 49ers. Jeff has the Colts for guesses. Jesse had the Bears. Alright, I think those are the only 3, but guys, I definitely could have missed somebody here. Anybody say Bills or Steelers? No one said Steelers. I think those are the only 3 guesses I have. Thomas, it ain't it. You can read that all you want. There is 0 chance Dion's going to be the Browns head coach. 0 chance. And I will eat crow if that happens. I will eat it like nobody's business if they hire Deion Sanders. The amount of crow I will eat is redonkulous. Alright. 3 boxes of mystery. Silver, gold, and babes. Silver, gold, and babes. Sean, Jeff, and Jesse. Sean, Jeff, and Jesse. Alright. Top name, pick the box of mystery. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, Sean. Sean. You get to pick a box of mystery here, Sean. Going with the gold. Alright, going with gold. Passed up on this one here. The babes have the... This was the one I was shooting for. The Prism 2019 Draft Picks pack. Then, alright, so you passed up on that and passed up on silver. Inside of silver was a mega pack with a 50-50 chance at an auto 2026. Actually, I think that's the 2020. That's 2025. All right. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Sean. I promised a $15 Dad Break gift card. So, Sean, I am going to offer you the $15 Dad Break gift card, or you can take a chance at the whammy. Now, not all whammies are created equal. So, Sean, because I promised it and I didn't put it out there, I will offer this to you. Or you could take the whammy, and I'm going to tell you right now, it is not a bad whammy. Taking the whammy, okay. All right, hats off to you. Because your whammy is a Gold Rush beanie. Like I said, not a bad whammy. Gold Rush beanie. All right, you can wear this bad boy all around and stay warm all winter long. I was going to say all summer. Everybody's staying warm all summer. But you're going to get a Gold Rush beanie coming your way, John. I will make sure that gets to you. From Crossland. All right, Sean. Alright guys, 2 breaks remaining. 2 breaks remaining. We have the juice break next, and then the full-size helmet to end the night. Alright, for this break, I want everybody out there, you are going to put in the chat, juiced or not juiced. Juiced or not juiced. Alright, that's all you have to do. Put that in the chat. Juiced or not juiced. Alright, 1 bat and not 1 but 2 baseballs. Alright, by the definition, if you need clarification, the product considers juiced meaning like names like Joe DiMaggio, Michael Jordan, You know, these monster names that played baseball. Ken Griffey Jr. By our definition, juiced is going to mean someone that did not play professional baseball. All right, so that would mean Peyton Manning, Muhammad Ali, names like that. All right, so for your guesses, someone that did not play professional baseball, if it comes out of either box, that would be considered juiced. If you say not juiced, 2 guys that played professional baseball. All right, for our bat, we're going to figure out the bat first. We have boxes 3 and 4. 3 and 4 as possibilities. 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 3, the one that's out there. We're sticking with what's good. This here is box 3. Baseballs 1 and 2 are on the table. We also have 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1 time. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 times. Box 6 and box 2. 6 is going to replace box 1. 6 is going to replace box 1. Let me grab box 6. Alright, there is box 6. There goes box 1. Alright guys, in this break, we have Chris with the Diamondbacks, George with the Braves, Troy has the Orioles, Brandon's got the Bo Sox, Michael Motorcycle with the Cubs, Michael C with the White Sox, George has the Reds, David has the Guards, Jeff has the Rocks, David has the Tigers, Andrew with the Astros, David's got the Royals, Angela's got the Angels in the outfield, Troy's got the Dodgers, Chris with the Marlins, Mike has the Brew Crew, David with the Twins, Jose with the Mets, Case has the Yanks, David with the A's, Daniel with the Phillies, Brandon's got the Pirates, Ryan with the Padres, Zach's got the Giants, Jesse with the M's, Rick with the Cards, Chris has the Rays, Jose with the Rangers, Mike's got the Jays, and Chris sitting tight with the Nats. No more guesses. No more guesses, guys. All right. All right, here we go. Championship ring right there. Let's start out in order. Box 2. We should have put our little note out, so we'll do that real quick. Box 2. Let's go. All right, see that seal? Take our note off. If you need to reference it again later, we'll come back. It was all in the listing anyway. Oh, hopefully you guessed juiced. Hopefully you guessed juiced, because we're going to have to razz this one off. Oh, this is fun. This is fun right here. Get authenticated. Major League Baseball. All 30 teams have a chance at this. How about this? Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson on the hit. All right, so we're going to be razzing off this Mike Tyson at the end of this to someone from the break. All 30 teams can have equal chance at Mike Tyson. Iron Mike. All right. Let's go. Box number 6. Box 6 sealed up. Love and life. Secondary seal right there. All right, here we go. Nice ball player. Really good power. Really good power. We have a Rawlings, Beckett authenticated, Major League Baseball, from the Washington Nationals. Washington Nationals. Chris, nice hit here. James Wood. James Wood on the hit right there from the Nationals. Insane power right there for James Wood, former Padre prospect in the big Soto trade. James Wood. James Wood on the hit. All right, mark that down. James Wood. right. Box number 3. Box number 3. This is the side that they want us to open it from, but it's also the barrel. So we'll have to revisit that in a second. But here we go. Barrel side, a little bat action. Quack, quack. Gonna cut down there, up here, and across the highway. Let's go. Rawlings. I've seen that. Oh, I think I know this. I know this from the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals. We have third baseman Scott Rowland, Hall of Famer Scott Rowland, on a Rawlings authenticated Major League Baseball bat. Scotty Rowland. All right, that's going to be I think a Cardinal hit. Let me double check to make sure that's not a Phillies hit. I apologize, Rick. That might be Phillies. I should have stopped. It's going to be base games played. It is a Philly hit. It is a Philadelphia Phillies hit. Alright, so I apologize. I had to think about that. I was like, wait a second. That could be Phillies. Daniel, sorry about that. Daniel, that's a Phillies hit. Yeah, he's a Philly hit. Alright, Scotty Rowland is a Phillies hit. Alright, Rick, I apologize for that. Rick, my injustice to you is going to get you a bonus gift here, Rick. Alright, Rick. I have to make this up to Rick somehow. Alright. Can't do that to Rick. Alright, Rick. I am going to give you a hobby pack. We're going to open it right now. Mr. Belker, you are going to get this hobby pack. This is this is on me. A hobby pack with a 50-50 chance here and an auto or memorabilia card. Daniel, congrats, by the way. Daniel, nice hit. I apologize on that. Alright, Rick. 50-50 chance at an auto or memorabilia card. This is going to you, Rick. This is on me for giving the false hope and saying that that was your hit. So I do apologize for that. Alright. We have inside of here no auto, unfortunately. No auto. There's one of these things. Alright. Cody Ponce, who just got a big contract. I believe he just got a big contract from the 3 years, like $30 million from the Blue Jays. Phil Bickford, reliever. You have prospect. Who is this? Bobby Bradley. Bobby Bradley, a lot of power. Micker Adolfo. And Christian Pache. Alright, Cody Ponce. Phil Bickford. Alright, nothing huge, unfortunately. I'll still try to send you a little something extra, Rick, in the mail, so don't worry. That's on me. I hate doing the false hope. I was hoping I could get you an auto out of here. But I'll still send you something in the mail, Rick. So I will send you a sealed... let's see. Let's find something for Rick to send him. We'll figure something out. There'll be something extra, sealed packs, extra in there for you, Rick. On me. That's my bad, Rick. I don't like giving false hope. Hopefully we can get an auto out of that. Alright, guys. Last break of the night. Oh, I gotta do the giveaway. I know, I apologize. I need a whammy hat. Alright. As long as you guessed Juiced, your name is going to get a chance at the box of mystery. Mike and Jeff, your name is in there. Jeff and Jeff. Jesse, your name is in there. Chris, your name is in there. David, aka Dan and Will, and Jones and Mike and Jose, your names are all in there. Michael Motorcycle, and George. All right. So all those names are going to be added. All right. We're going to do 50-50 chance here. You guys are going to have a 50-50 chance at a really lousy whammy. All right. Really lousy whammy. I'm not going to lie. It's a lousy whammy. Or a guaranteed auto. All right. So lousy whammy or guaranteed auto. Someone's going to have a 50-50 chance at a lousy whammy or a guaranteed auto here. Oh, I got to do the Tyson. Oh, yeah. Let's do Tyson first. That's my bad. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Tyson's right there. We'll do that first. Sorry, guys. All right, 7 times. Top name on the 7th time gets the Mike Tyson baseball. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. One more makes it 7 times. Top name. Here we go. Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland Guardians are going to get the Tyson baseball. The Guardians are David M. All right, David. You are going to get this Mike Tyson baseball. All right, David, this Mike Tyson baseball is coming your way. Big night for David. There you go. Congrats. Mike Tyson. And that is Beckett on your authentication. All right, now for the giveaway. The 50-50 chance at an auto hobby pack here. There's 1. You know what? Let me go back. I'm going to add a name. I'm going to put also in there Rick. This is Belker 1. I'm going to give him a chance as well since I messed up on saying the Cardinals. I'll add Rick. All right, top name. Going to get a choice of box of mystery. There's 5. There's 6 and 7 times. Jones! Alright, Jones, you're either going to get a really crappy whammy or a potential for a monster. By the way, this is the kind of whammy I'm not opening. I'm going to send it to you sealed. In my opinion, it's worse than Buttella. Did we lose Jones to the sleepness? Did Jones fall asleep? I'll give him a moment. Jones, I got you. Go what it is. Passed up on silver. Jones, inside of silver was the hobby pack with the guaranteed auto. Could be 1-on-1 memorabilia card. Alright, Jones. I hate to be the bearer of whammy news, but Jones, I will send this bad boy sealed up because these games are hungry. Here's your very own sealed pack of Hunger Games cards. These delights are going to make you want to kill another kid, because this movie's about killing kids, and if you want to explain it to me otherwise, go for it, because I don't get it. Alright, Jones, the Hunger Games coming your way. Alright. Last break of the night. Hey, sorry, Jones. I try to make it funny and fun. Sometimes it's monsters, sometimes it's not. Alright, guys, last break of the night. You guys out there, everybody gonna give me two NFL teams. Everybody that guesses it correctly out of the helmet or the jersey, we know we're breaking box 2. It's the one on there. It's the last one I have up here. We don't know which helmet because it's a brand new case. Alright, you guys give me 2 teams, please. 2 teams for a chance here at the box of mystery. Box. Give that a cut all the way. Alright, this is box 1. This is box 2. Box 3 is behind box 1. Box 4 is behind box 2. Alright. 7 times. This is for the helmet. 1, 2, 3. Everybody gets it correct. We'll have a chance here at the box of mystery. There's 5, there's 6, and 7 times. Box 3 again. Alright, box 3. It's a box 3 kind of night. Alright. That's just my quick way of solving that. I have to go to the cardboard. I'm very lucky our township has a cardboard recycling plant or thing, not plant, but like recycling area. You take your things and, because I recycle an insane amount of cardboard. Now let me mark 4 on this. Alright, the one with the, well, kind of looking stars right there. Alright, so we have box 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Halliburton 27. guys. We have Jake with the Cardinals, Mike with the Falcons and the Ravens. Mike has the Buffalo Bills. David's got the Panthers. Jesse's got the Bears. We've got Rick here. This is Rick, the other Rick, with the Bungles. Mike has the Browns. Troy's got the boys. Michael Motorcycle with the Broncos. David's got his Lions. Case has the Packers. Chris with the Texans. George with the Colts. William got the Jags. Rick with the Chiefs. Michael C with the Raiders. Jared with the Chargers. Michael C with the Rams. David's got the Dolphins. Jones in for a hit with the Vikes. Jeff has the Patriots. Jesse with the Saints. Michael C with the Giants. George with the Jets. Michael C's got the Eagles, Steelers, and Niners. Rick's got the Seahawks and the Bucks. David's got the Titans. And Troy is sitting on the commode. Alright, friends. We're calling no more guesses on this. No more guesses. Good luck. Life is like a box of mystery. You just never know what you're going to get. Alright, there's our seal. This is box 2. Box 2. Good luck, everyone. Look at that. A college hit right here. From, this is, hey, Jeff, there you go. We had both helmet breaks ended up with a Patriots jersey. We have a University of Miami, Vince Wilfork. Vince Wilfork on the jersey. That's cool. I've never pulled anything Vince Wilfork before. That's a Miami Hurricane, Vince Wilfork, Beckett authentication. All right, Jeff. New England Patriots. I think I said Patriots. Did I say Vikings? I meant to say Patriots if I said the wrong thing. Either way, I knew Jeff got it. Alright, Jeff. Beckett on your authentication. Alright, guys. Let's go. This was box 3 in the case. Box 3. Big night, guys. Big night. Thank you guys so much for breaking with me. If you have questions, let me know. Give me about 10 minutes after the break ends to get the stuff up for next Friday. Remember, our breaks this month are just going to be on Fridays the rest of the way out. Alright. Things are backwards. We have a specialty helmet here. Specialty helmet alert. Specialty helmet alert. Ooh, a first round draft pick. Not this year, but in 2024. Alright, first round draft pick from the Carolina Panthers. The Panthers on the prowl. Xavier Legette. Xavier Legette on the hit here for the Panthers. Alright, that is a hit. David with a monster night. Monster night for David. He's got a Xavier Legette helmet to finish it off for him right there. As nice as I get, it's Xavier Legette. Congrats, David and Jeff. Alright, if nobody guessed correctly, remember, we'll randomly give something away here. Panthers and Patriots for guesses. Panthers and Patriots. Panthers and Patriots. Alright, Thomas has... Oh, no, that wasn't a guess. I know that wasn't. Panthers and Patriots. Alright, no one with the correct guess. So let's do this. Let's do this, guys. We're going to do a 50-50 here, just like we did previously. 50-50. Someone's going to get a monster hit, and someone's going to get a monster whammy of a hit. Alright, someone's getting a chance at a monster, and someone's going to get a whammy. Alright, someone's going to get a gift card. So $15 gift card or a whammy. You stuck around to the end. You get 50-50. really crappy whammy or a $15 gift card. Alright, but you have to be here to open it. If you left, well, I don't know what to say at that point. Alright. Top name has to be a name. Has to be a name. Like Bengals, Cowboys wouldn't count. It has to be the name. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. One more 7 times. This is going to be Sean. Alright, Sean. Sean, this is all you, Sean. $15 gift card. Opportunity again or the whammy. Alright, Sean. Can he get the gift card this time? He says gift card. Which box, Sean? You have to pick a box. You have to pick a box. That's the question. You have to pick gold or silver. Gold or silver. One of them has the gift card, and the other one has the really lousy whammy. Alright, go with the gold. Alright, Sean. Passed up on silver. Inside of silver, Sean. Sean, you missed out on the crappy whammy. You missed out on your own pack of Hunger Games cards. Alright, these Hunger Games cards are not to you. Alright, Sean, I need you to send me an email, Sean. Send me an email or message me on eBay because you are going to get a $15 Dad Breaks gift card, okay? So you just got both. You got the hat and the gift card tonight. Alright, Sean, that'll be coming your way. Email me or message me through eBay, either through the site or through eBay. And I'll get you that $15 gift card. So just remember to email me and message me. Alright guys, that'll do it. Like I said, I'll have the update for the site here in about 10 minutes. Probably about 10 minutes. Alright guys, well have a great weekend. Have a great week next week. I'll be traveling all around Pennsylvania. A lot of time in Philly. Take care. And hope your team does well, unless your team's the Houston Texans. Take care, guys. Oh, Jake, you were awesome as well. David, have a great weekend. Take care, everybody.